With the sound and with the pretty pictures. And we're live with Mission 1, Week 2, Season 9. Where, or as I like to call it, Day 6 of the Roll20 chat not working. That's the new calendar. How we measure time. Just can be. It's gonna be a matter of days, surely, to fix this damn chat. In the meantime, I have linked the OBS Roll20 chat to my GM screen, which I need to scroll to keep up. Which means that you will see all the GM shit happening in chat that I do. But at least it will become scrolled and you will see stuff. So maybe that's good. Who knows? We are still firmly in stage 2 of our Gideon campaign, of the first week of the Gideon campaign. And we are in the outer wilderness, where we're taking out small military listening posts that could, interrupt our massed Lancer drop next weekend during the 24-hour charity marathon. We've got 3 more military bases that we need to check off before we can launch the assault and overthrow the monarch. And we're here to take them out. And hopefully not get obliterated by the Liberator Warstriders that the Crown has sent after us after a somewhat botched Mission 5 last week. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if not, blame Mission 5.
Spider takes. Okay.
Alrighty. Today, we're joined by Scapegoat. What have you been up to? And which mech are you bringing?
Scapegoat hasn't really been doing too much, but helping participate in various, the ongoing Gideon conflict. Managed to pull out an older version of the Acastus, antiquarian, some might even say, that instead of creating a lot of blades, has been retrofitted with a super heavy mounting to instead just have one really big Tempest-charged blade. As well as a trusty Sekhmet to just get in there and start ripping stuff up.
Nice. So Tempest Charge Blade Acastus plus Sekhmet.
Plus Sekhmet, Pankrardi to get in there. Executioner 3. Not the most complex mech,
That's okay.
but hopefully I'll get to roll a lot of dice.
That's always fun, isn't it? Nice.
Don't think there's any of the tricks.
Lexicon. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Lexicon has been familiarizing himself with as much as he can with what we've learned so far with the enemy forces and their communication, so he can try to disrupt their patterns. Just regular being a nerd. And he's outfitted some brand new, not new to everybody, but new to him, drones on his Baylor, so that he can continue to punish things for existing in new and exciting ways.
All right. What do we have on the Baylor?
On our Baylor, we have regular Baylor stuff like the swarm body, and a hive drone. But we've also got some what's Conjurer? Hydra. We've got some Hydra stuff like the Tempest drone and the shepherding systems.
Perfect.
We're gonna do some cool drone stuff.
So we'll have a lot of drone stuff going on between you.
Lots of drone stuff.
Conjurer. Perfect. Sanguine. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Sanguine is here with the Tortuga once again. However much that he wants to do the go fast with Nelson, he's realized that becoming scrap metal is not ideal. He's here with a standard deck sweeper and HMG setup, but he's set up with a stasis bolt so that he can hopefully cover his teammates.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
And turret drones, because that's the theme of this team.
Yeah, we got drones for days, which is pretty nice.
Quick, Scapegoat, go get turret drones.
True. And Conjurer, what have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Hello. I've just been as you can see, I got the Hydra along, and I have fit so many drones in this bad boy. At least 2 assassin drones. I've just been, you think, what happens to the battlegrounds on this great planet after our team of wonderful lancers has gone through? People just leave their turret drones everywhere and other nice machinery. So I've just compacted most of that into my Hydra. We also have some kid systems for a good old black spot, and of course the omnibus plate. So there's a blast 3 of you don't get to walk through without getting shot.
Nice. All these orphan turret drones you're taking care of. You're doing a noble thing there.
Indeed, they all have names.
Perfect. All right. In today's mission, we're going to smash up yet another outpost here on Gideon. And hopefully we won't be stopped by stuff. To help you out, we got some reserves that look like this. Starting with the Scapegoat. Which reserve would you like? How are you getting it?
As tempting as acid corrosion rounds may be, I'm gonna go for scouting ahead. So, it's a good idea generally, as Scapegoat knows, to, if you have a Sekhmet, maybe give a wide berth to your team. So he's been kind of trying to stay a little bit ahead of the pack and all of the turret drones that we're bringing along.
Definitely.
And that's a little bit more difficult, so he's just trying to stay cool and not be seen by enemies preemptively.
All right, let's see if we can do it. There's just this tide of turret drones that's swallowing everything behind you. Can you outrun it? Yes, you can.
Ooh.
You can hide in the wilderness and deploy yourself up to 5 spaces outside of any deployment zone.
Nice.
And yeah. And you become hidden, generate soft cover until the start of your turn, blah blah.
You see the wave of the Hydra and the Tortuga drones cresting over the hill, and you think you're safe, and then Sekhmet Castus jumps out of the trees.
Yeah.
Lexicon, which reserve would you like?
All right. I want. I was just looking. The Command Net Scrambler. And we are going to use word on the street. Now, I'm sure the enemy isn't talking to us directly, but everybody gets to chatting on those subnet social medias. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm assuming that it is.
Absolutely.
And so I'm gonna catfish a whole bunch of enemy soldiers into telling me about their network systems. So that's word on the street for them. Or
All
charm. I don't know. They're both +4. Whichever way you want
they're
to
both
look at
fine.
it.
Take whichever you prefer.
Okay, I've forgotten where the button is again. Oh, talents. Okay, here we go.
No, it's on the
Nope,
pilot
that's not the
token.
right button.
Pilot token. Not the mech, the pilot.
Trigger. That's the.
$17. You can catfish so many Gideon Army soldiers, and you learn everything about their command net, the access codes, frequencies, that sort of stuff. As a reaction to either a commander NPC or a command post structure taking a reaction to cause a reroll, you can scramble the command network and say no.
Excellent. I love it.
They're going to be really sad when they find out you're not a femboy Black Witch user.
True.
Boy? No.
You were a Baylor all along? Oh no.
Hate
Segue.
it when that happens.
Which reserve would you
Alright.
like?
It's like, I'm gonna go after the acid corrosion rounds after experiencing the suffering of aberrant redundancies and of seeing so many of those cowboys not go down in his last job. He's gonna take control of the situation and make sure that he gets the stupid Hemo for once.
All right. Oh, but
Fudge.
it can't happen.
Oh well, can't wait to roll minimum on my HMG.
It's only custom page was only 6 of though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Conjurer. Which reserve would you like to go for?
I definitely don't want the acid corrosion rounds. So I will go for the infiltration field. And you know how I was talking about how people just leave a bunch of drones on the field? You know what they also leave? Scouts.
Just scouts.
So, and we all know that they're really good at making a bunch of people invisible. So what if I just
True.
tape like 3 of them together? I think that makes a lot of invisibility. So
bet.
I think I could go for hack and fix.
Yeah. I like the story you're telling me. However, there is a difficulty here. You get to roll at 1 difficulty, I'm afraid. It is unclear why until maybe this team scans scouts.
Oh no.
No.
I imagine like lone scouts wandering around like a little kid at like a grocery store that wandered off.
So please roll your reserve check at 1 difficulty for attempting to refit scouts. That's really impressive what we're doing here. You can somehow squeeze out the stealth juice from these scouts and
I
create
got your
infiltration
G0 in
field.
the future.
I open up all the scouts and it's like, why don't they have any cloaking fields in them? Good thing I have other scouts.
Once permission is a protocol, you can activate the infiltration field in a burst 3 bubble. You and your allies become invisible until the start of your next turn. You are immobilized for the same duration.
I can't wait to get me some of that stealth juice.
Wonderful. I hope all my friends will be sitting next to me for Spotter 3 and etc. Oh, I need to actually decide which Orchid drone I'm going in with.
Well, you
That's
could tell
important.
me right now as we're sending the 4 of you down to the planet. Terrain should be clear. There's a whole channel on the Discord now for that, so I don't need to explain it anymore. It's great. Sitrep-wise, we are playing the Yeah, nothing much has changed to Rise. If you have played before, it's still the same. It just looks better these days. It is intel extraction. Whenever you destroy an enemy. A delicious canister of mech juice spills out, which you may place anywhere adjacent. These data cores must be collected and carried back to your extraction zone, which is the blue zone. The green one is your deployment, the blue is your extraction zone. By the end of round 6, I need at least 4 data cores inside the extraction zone. Data cores work just like escort objectives. That means only standard movement can move them. And you can only move a single data core per turn. So if, for example, 2 were next to each other, you couldn't hurl them both at the same time. You couldn't hurl one, go back, hurl the other one. You could only move 1 per turn.
Did you say it was a quick action to move them?
No, it is just like
gotta get
escort
adjacent.
objective. If you start a standard movement adjacent to them, you can then at the end of that standard movement place them anywhere adjacent to yourself.
Okay.
And by the end of
So
round
you can
6,
boost
at
up to
least,
them, automatically pick them up, and walk away with them.
at least 4 of them must be in the blue zone by the end of round 6.
Can you carry them through Accelerate?
No, they will not accelerate.
Unfortunate.
Use Accelerate to get there and pick it up.
I
Yes.
think that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
if you don't start, you have to start your standard move next to them, I think, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Alright. I-
Do we choose our deployment location before the enemies?
Yeah,
Like none of them are out.
dragging them in.
Okay.
Okay. I think going Guardian Orochi drone will be good here, because I think I think half of us are probably gonna be sitting in the extraction zone pew-pewing at things, while definitely Scapegoat is going to be running around grabbing these things.
I'll save the segment for scene 2.
Yeah, we'll have Scapegoat go one way and I'll go the other way.
Now, you might have noticed
can
the
spend up to
other
5
new
out.
Discord channel we have, which is the Enemy Compendium, or as we like to call it, the Pokedex, where once per mission you can scan an enemy, and it will then be put into the Pokedex together with the name of who scanned it. And we're only missing the scout, I believe. You can look at the Enemy Compendium, it's below this voice channel, if you want to get the details on the other NPCs of the Fringe Guard. But we're just missing the scout to fill things out.
Once we get him, we get the shiny bracelet.
Basically.
Okay.
I think I might
I
want
can
to
try to go for the scan.
be over here so I can dive that bombard.
There's Bombard.
Yeah, that Bastion and Bombard probably look. Those look like the most stress-inducing enemies on the board at the moment.
Let me measure. Yeah.
We can also take out the commander while he's over here in this direction. Lexicon, are you planning on running out into there?
Yes, I have drones, but I have a relatively short sensor range, so I do the most damage when I'm right next to people. So
Okay.
I could-
Trees are soft cover. I think I'll stand in those.
Wait, I could open by just scanning the scout to just have that done, so we don't need to worry about it.
Is he in sensors?
Yes, Tortuga has 15 sensors.
We do need
yeah.
line of sight,
And if I-
however.
Oh, well, if I walk down here, I should have it.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's like I can do that as my opening action and prep a stasis bolt.
I think that sounds pretty good to me.
All right.
Because I also don't know what my first turn is going to look like.
So I'll start my action and take some steppies. That should get me line of sight well enough to take a scan. Which, where is mech actions?
It's in tech actions, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll click it. The Fringe Guard Scout has the following profile. The Fringe Guard Scout comes equipped with a regular construction, custom paint job basically, sight, rebound scan, bulwark mods to run around better, splinter rounds that has the most aggressive marker rifle in the world. However, they lack the stealth field. Fringe Guard cannot afford to maintain that shit. So these are stealthless scouts.
Yeah, how did you get that stealth juice?
Nobody
I had
knows.
a couple laying around.
You didn't even get
Sure.
Fringe Guard ones. You got other battalion scouts.
There's someone on the Interpoint Station is gonna go look for their swallowtail and be like, "Hey, why is half of it missing?"
No, they will
Charge a
find it
space
like just like crumpled together like a tin can.
Siphoning sneak juice from the Union Scouts.
Hate to see it.
What's splinter rounds again? Is that
Oh, splinter rounds is plus 3 damage on a crit. So the marker rifle deals 3 damage to you if it crits.
Okay.
The scouts immediately gonna go. Actually, no, I won't. The priest will go. The priest is going to throw out a shield on the cataphract. Giving the cataphract resistance against the next 2 attacks, as well as 6 overshield.
What?
On the bright side, it can't have resistance against you twice.
Unless.
No.
No. Priest gonna move to here and is going to invade you, Conjurer.
I'd like to see you try.
We tried and succeeded.
Oh no. My 5 heat cap.
Don't worry, that's only over a third.
It's fine. I don't plan on overcharging very much, so it'll be.
That's the priest.
Alright.
someone else want to set up drones or something? I'm chilling in my soft
boy.
cover zone.
Did someone say set up drones? Let me double check sensor range.
You might want to get apart from each other. Ballpark can hit both of you right now. Gotta be mindful about that with the drones.
That's true.
I can get out there so that we're not right next to each other.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I need my my what's it? Guardian drone.
The Oronchi.
The Scraunchy.
Scrounchy drone. There. How many HP
Thank
do
you.
you like?
Plus 10 of its normal.
Thank you. What is its normal HP?
It's 5 plus grit.
Thank you. Can you just
Which
give me the
is-
number, please?
Oh, I have to remember what my grit is at this very moment. Is it
So I
plus
think we're all
3?
LL5, so grid is 3, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 18 HP.
8.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We got there. We got there.
Solve for grit.
Okay. Alright, I can take my turn.
Go for it.
Alright. Let me pull up my mech. Okay. I think I will start probably with some turret drones. So quick action, throw a fella. Let me see. Yeah, I like this place.
What name does this turret drone have?
This is Charlie. And
Yes.
then
Charlie T. Drone.
Yeah, I was about to do that exactly.
Is the T for thee or turret? You don't know.
For Tony, actually.
Tony. I'm going to just throw my assassin drone. Actually, assassin drone's a free, Jason space. So yeah, I'll just throw him right next to me.
What's the
Uh,
assassin's
throw
drone's
the-
name? Where we put in the assassin perimeter.
oh, is it not centered on him?
No.
Oh, hold on, let me double.
Assassin's drone are complicated.
The target, within line of sight. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, as you expect. Can't believe I misread that so many times looking over my sheet. That'll be my turn.
Yep, yep.
And my intelligence dice will tick up by 2.
Ooh.
I played a bit of StarCraft to get ready for this mission.
Perfect. I will obliterate you where you stand.
No! But I know what he'll roll.
True. 4 targets. Don't
Actually,
worry
that's
about
level
it.
3. I don't even know what he rolled.
2, 3, 4. Lexicon. So the Fringe Guard Bastions are spotters, which give accuracy on attack rolls to adjacent characters. So Lexicon neutral, Conjurer 1 difficulty, Guardian drone.
2
Assassin.
difficulty. I think I'm in soft cover as well.
Oh. Are you though? Yeah.
Am
guess
I?
you are.
Injury counts, furthermore.
No, it's because they have Bunker Buster.
Oh,
But I think that's after the
right.
attack. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lexicon, neutral, Conjurer, 2 difficulty. Assassin drone, neutral. Orochi Guardian, neutral.
Good thing they have resistance.
But do you have resistance?
No.
Unlucky. 16 explosive damage for everybody. To add insult to injury, everybody give me a whole save, please. Drones just roll d20s.
They do indeed. Where are my normal saves?
You can click the word hull next to the save target and then yourself to rule it out at lightning speeds.
Oh, there it is. They got pushed up in chat a little bit. There you go.
non-scroll.
You gotta scroll down constantly at all times. Lexicon,
There
you're
we go.
knocked prone by the blast. Conjurer, you're fine. Give me a d20 for the Orochi Guardian, please. Fine. And the Assassin Drone.
Listen,
No, not fine. Didn't scroll. Nice. So the drones each take 8. Alrighty, that is the bombard. Oh, and Conjurer, make sure to have the quick rolls in the bottom left. If you don't.
Oh yeah.
They are in the menu next to the gear wheel to the left.
There we go.
All right, lexicon and scapegoat.
Lexicon can go next. We're gonna standard action to get up from prone, or standard move to get up from prone, and then boost to try to actually get somewhere.
No, never mind. Oh, actually, what I will do at the start of his turn, I'm gonna held image this priest over here. Yeah.
Shooting daggers at them with your eyes.
After blowing up entirely.
You didn't get knocked over. That's probably intimidating.
True.
I got my
Just
boy
gotta-
next to me.
Gotta pick a good drone to put down.
They're all good drones, lexicon.
It's true. We're gonna put down my hive drone. We're
Mhm.
gonna do it here. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give me that burst 2 gray wash. That's the stuff.
Hell yeah.
Turbo soft cover.
Top cover. And I think that's all I get. That's my
Alright.
2. Yeah, not overcharging today, so
You regenerate an amount.
I sure do.
5
It's-
HP.
I sure do like that rate.
The commander is going to move 4. He's going to lock onto you, lexicon. And it's going to shoot you down where you stand. At neutral, you have soft cover from the drone. Missing you entirely. Reliable 3.
No, it's a good thing you healed 5.
Yeah, I like that part.
Scapegoat.
Alright. To start off my turn, I think I want to do the
Oh no.
Pankrardi 2. Shoot.
Ooh.
To go here. I can still see
Okay.
the bombard from here, right?
Yes.
Alright. Zoom.
No.
And then... actually, do I get blocked by the engagement right here?
Isn't it engagement
I don't
free?
think.
It says,
I think karate doesn't care, doesn't it? But you have to make
Ignoring
the
terrain
ignoring
penalties.
terrain
Oh, no.
penalties.
You would get blocked then, yeah.
Okay. From here, if I were to try to hit the bombard, would it get knocked back?
Can't into the black, no?
Hmm.
The void is solid.
The
So
void
if
is
I
solid.
hit it from here, could I knock it up? Like if I was here, could I knock it up like up here?
No, it must be directly away.
Ah, okay. I will begin my normal movement then, next to this bastion.
Why are we talking about knockback? I will now talk about knockback as I heavy assault shoot you in the face.
Hit.
That
6
is
critical.
incredibly obnoxious of the bastion.
16, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
And then I will barrage with my big sword
What?
on the bombard.
You just moved about across half the map. How can you still barrage with a big sword?
Also,
Karate is
bombard is slowed. I forgot about
What?
that.
No, I don't.
Hit.
know.
And where is it? Frame features, break them.
What? 22 damage.
He broke them.
Just slam the sword. Knockback, I guess in this case didn't matter as much.
I
but
don't know
that
why we
is-
even discussed the notion.
That is my turn.
He dropped the jewel pod.
I forgot how
Maybe
much
my-
health bombards had.
Maybe my
You know?
46 plus 2 will not kill the bombard, actually.
You've got to be tactical, you know.
Go
What
grab
if
your
it had
sword.
lived? Oh yeah. Can I just put it in range 5 anywhere?
Yep.
I'll put it right here.
Yeah,
Oh, I get to grab 'em.
Oh, fucking hell. Bastion. Locking on, smashing. Actually. Locking on. Do you have synth muscles?
No.
Ooh, that's a mistake, Scapegoat. Locking on grappling. Hits. You may wave your sword goodbye as a reaction. Which you cannot take since you're grappled. Haha.
Yeah.
Can this guy drop a little data pod as a
Oh,
or
sorry,
data
yeah.
core as a?
They do,
Yeah.
of course. That is the whole gimmick of the mission.
Can't we finish this mission? Then have spawned.
The cataphract has... Oops, no data cores. The cataphract is going to start a movement.
In my town?
Yeah,
Alright.
apparently.
It's just a d20 plus grid, so I'm just
You
gonna roll
can... No, don't you dare roll
No?
dice in my fucking
it.
chat. Go to systems, click assassin drone, and then click
Okay.
whatever your action is.
Assassin. Area denial.
Area denial.
go. Kerpow.
Hits.
That's a hit.
That
3 damage.
That is specifically an attack, right? Yeah. So that will get resisted. Eating a resistance. Everybody take 3 damage, just by armor and resistance.
He's walked all over you with his boots.
He did.
These boots are made for walking. Let me know when you're done.
Oh, did I take 3 damage? Me and my fellows take 3 damage?
Yep, all 3 of you. We walked through all 3.
I see. Well, I believe,
But it is not
is it round
armor
up or round
piercing.
down?
Always up.
Okay, so these guys take 2.
But the Hydra has 1 armor, so you have 1 more HP.
Oh, yes.
But also, you're dead.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe?
Perhaps.
Unless.
Oh. It's not a very good first round for me. Alright.
No, but at least the bombard's dead.
Yeah, at least the bombard's dead.
Alright.
Get out of my hand. All these notes makers on my desk.
Weapon mount. Black Sport or Ghast?
I like those two. Probably Black Spot. There he goes.
And lastly, lastly the Scout. Moving one down, invading Sanguine. Unless there's a Scorpion in there. Is there a Scorpion in there?
Have the licenses for that.
Okay. Can never be too careful.
If it was
And
2 or 3, I'd do it.
marker rifle. Do you wanna deflect that?
I don't know if I should. I might.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure, I'll just take it to the face.
That is lock on plus shredded plus splinter rounds
Oh,
for 3 damage.
alright. Maybe I could have shot that, but I'll keep that in mind in the future. 26 would have been hard, though.
Plus you're impaired, right?
Oh, and I'm impaired?
Yeah, because we invaded you first.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been really rough.
And that is it for round 1. Going to round 2.
Anyone else
I'm gonna
wanna
go
take the
first so I can do a couple of reactions.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I was trying to say I need someone else to go first.
Oh.
I can start hitting this cataphract maybe and prevent myself from dying.
Okay, at the start of your turn, I am gonna Lesson of the Held Image on the Unity War Commander. Lock on for him. And I can also issue an order, I think.
Mhm.
Those are both reactions, but we're allowed to do that because this is Lancer and not D&D.
Oh no, it's 1 reaction per turn. So if Conjurer goes, you can only use
Oh,
1
turn.
reaction here.
Okay, glad I asked. Okay, we're not doing leadership dice, just the lock on. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay. I will shepherd. Shepherd my drones. Think there. And let's see. Better yet, actually, I'll keep this guy. Swap these around. There you go. I will then quick action to invigorate.
Mm-hmm.
So I will invigorate my assassin drone. And then I will invigorate my guardian. They will both get 4 overshield.
Mhm.
And
Charlie T so we can get the ultimate invigorate chain going.
one day. He has resistance to attacks currently, the cataphract, correct?
Yep. And damage from the closest hostile character, which is the assassin drone.
Is it and or?
And
Okay. In that case, oh, you know what? I'm a fool. I'm just gonna put a Tempest Drone right next to him. Is my Tempest Drone gonna hit my other ones?
yep.
Okay, then I'll just place them right there, so it's nice and spaced out. Oh, you know I could have done that first. Oh well. And then I don't believe I'm any sort of threat, am I?
Do you have threat or are you in threat?
Am I in threat?
The cataphract has threat too.
Okay. In that case, I shan't move. And we're just gonna call it there.
Mm-hmm.
Who's up next?
The Unity War Commander. Make sure you click the end turn button at the end of your turn.
Oh, of course.
Locking on to the great beast that is the Baylor. We're going to draw our sword. And cut you to ribbons. For 6 damage.
Oops. I'm gonna do that once. Oh, well.
A weapon mount is ripped off. Swarm Hive or Nanobot Whip.
We'll get rid of the Swarm Hive nanites.
Absolutely. That is it for the Unity War Commander.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go, unless someone else needs to.
I'd like to go before the Bastion. What did you want to do, you say?
Go for it.
Okay. I don't have my big sword this turn, but I still have quite a few swords. If I barrage,
Yep.
do I have to choose both weapons like immediately?
Nope.
Or can okay. All right, I'm gonna barrage on this Bastion then. We'll start off with Duelist's Blade. Try to crack it over the head, hit, and break them. Turn features. Break for 7 damage. Then follow it up with the Broken Blade mod.
Ooh.
Crit! 4 damage. And I will take my first overcharge. Where's that one?
A6.
Overcharge 1 to swing with the Broken Blade again. Where is it? There we go. Miss.
Ooh. Oh, that's, no, I missed by quite a bit.
Drone react.
That missed by...
I believe this Bastion has 3 armor, so I'm not exactly sure if I should.
It's AP. The
This missed by 6.
Broken Blade is.
We're saying that the turret would have issues doing damage.
Yeah, the turret does nothing. Bastion has 3 armor.
Okay.
Miss by 6.
Yeah, I do not have that much.
I'll put it here. The blade. That's gonna end my turn.
Yep,
Oh wait,
just
I get to
grab
control them.
grab a blade and pull it.
That is my turn. End turn.
That is the turn. The Bastion will smash you over the head. Can we move you away from... No. You're always getting that one. Lock on. Bang. Accuracy. Hits for 6. Ending turn. Leaving
I just
Lexicon and Sanguine.
I find it just hilarious. Like, he has to focus on this little guy in front of him. That's every lock on. And was squishy.
While grappling.
Alright,
If you want to dunk,
I am ready. So,
Go on,
Thank
do your
you.
dunking.
so we're going to start out with a Shepherd Drone Protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't like it. Then we're going to skirmish with my nanobot whip.
Mm-hmm.
There's no difficulty on that as far as I'm aware.
You can even consume the lock-on you put on if you like.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Whoopsie
No,
doodles.
we hit anyway. We will hunker down, Commander.
It's the all-powerful nano. So do your regular hits.
Did we say I did consume lock on, even though? 'Cause I do
Sure,
want the
but
extra effect for one.
It's not going to do anything.
what's the
You don't
extra
need
effect
to.
we're getting?
Once found when you make an attack that consumes the lock-on addition, your drones immediately emit a vicious pulse of energy. Sorry, this is Drone Commander 2.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh,
But
okay.
nobody's adjacent right now.
Oh, you're right. It's first one.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I
give me a
goofed that
regular hit
anyway. We'll
on
do
the
it
nether
right
ball.
next time.
6 down to 5, hunker down to 3.
That's okay. And then my second quick action is going to be a quick tech to Electro Pulse through the Puppet Master feat or system.
I believe that is adjacent as well.
Roger at.
But you could
I'm just
shock
doing this
the
all
Cataphract
wrong.
for 2.
Is this any drone?
Oh no,
so you
it's
Any
sensors,
drone
never
on
mind.
is horrible.
Oh no, this one will
But
work.
yeah, it's out of my sense. Yeah,
No.
yeah. Tempest will work. Yeah, I'll do the Cataphract. And then
Zap.
next turn will move my Hive drone right.
And that's the turn. Or do you want to overcharge?
No, it's
That's the turn. The priest recharges the shield. Yes. But we can't get there. Speed 5 at tier 2? Yeah. No chance. We'll sit on it for a little while. We'll lock on Invade Conjure.
Not again.
To heat. And then we'll take soft cover inside the tall grass. Ending turn, leaving Sanguine.
All right. Is the commander in soft cover?
Nope. Hive
Okay.
drone discriminates.
All right. So I just need to get line of sight, which will be stepping down. Just doot.
That's a clean shot.
And this will be at accuracy -1 unless I eat the lock on, which I probably should.
Yep.
So I will eat the lock on for a neutral hit with a skirmish.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
And 12 damage.
We'll take it.
And my turret drone goes pew pew pew. Oh,
Do I have a way to make it do a little? I don't have a way to. Let's see. I can reach them. I can't reach them. I guess I'll just. I'll put at least heavy gunner down on the Unity War Commander, so they can't do anything. They'll have a hard time of doing anything.
yeah, they still have 2 structure.
So, let's see, heavy or covering fire.
Mhm.
Okay, so they're currently impaired. And this is in range this time to actually take the reaction. Wow. Oh, and
The scout is going to step into the tall grass. We'll lock on Invade Conjure.
Oh boy.
Having a bad time.
Sorry?
Oh, the conjurer was just having a bad time.
Right, everyone
Yeah.
kind of moved downwards. Uh-oh. Pinky.
You become exposed.
Great.
The cataphract will go. What's your safe target?
13.
Hold save. No chance. The shield breaks. The cataphract will run. And we'll run. Do you have Vanguard 3 Sanguine?
Yes, I. No, actually not. Let me check. I might not.
Sometimes.
No, I have Vanguard 3.
Okay.
But I'm not sure running past me. Oh, to go. Okay.
Take 6 damage down to 5 Conjurer. And then the cataphract will shoot at Sanguine. Do you want to deflect a shot here?
I should. Am I out of impaired from before?
Yes, you are.
Okay, yeah, I'll deflect this. So that's under systems,
Ooh.
stasis, interdiction, 1 accuracy.
You shoot the
For two.
spear out of the sky. But wait, there's a second spear flying in the shadow of the first. 5
Why is
damage.
there two? What is there?
That's
That
it for the
breaks
round.
my heavy gunner. I'm pretty
No.
sure.
The heavy
That
gunner
doesn't?
target needs to damage you.
Okay.
Going into round 3. Players will begin.
I can start running back with a data core, but someone else wants to take care of an enemy.
That is the objective.
Yes.
That data core needs to make it over there for sure. That's what you're going to be doing as soon as that bastion's down.
I kind of need to waste my turns stabilizing, or else I will get structured by a speedy cataphract.
Are you exposed right now?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You might want to go ahead then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna react to do the same thing I did last round and walk on to our commander with Hell Damage. Thanks.
You got it.
Alright. I am going to... right. If I'll go then, in that case I will Protocol Shepherd my boys. You can go... Let me think. Tempest Drone's gotta go first, or otherwise I will bump into him and explode. Guardian Drone can join me over here.
Shepard drone is a single drone, not all of them.
Is this single? Okay, in that case I move the Tempest just so I don't kill myself.
Yep.
I shall... Let me double check my speed. 5. We'll just zoop over here.
Mhm.
And then full action to fix myself up. Let's see.
Repairing.
And... I can clear that impaired at the same time. And then I will overcharge.
Absolutely.
Oh, probably should have. Never mind. I will. Where do I want to put this guy? I am going to deploy my gas drone. Unless this guy's actually just in range. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna smack. Excuse me. I'm just gonna smack this guy. I will consume that lock on.
Mm-hmm. It's an accurate shot, man.
Or actually, doesn't he get soft cover because I'm shooting through hard cover?
No, it's okay because you're adjacent.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
That's fine. It's...
Whoop. Reasonable amounts of damage.
Yeah, for heavy, for sure. But that is a structuring. Oh, unless.
Oh no.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It's super.
Well,
doesn't
you know
matter
what?
Because we stand in the hive stone. And next to the
Yeah, he's
Baylor.
gonna wake up. Yeah, there's a lot of wake up pain there.
Indeed. Okay.
And they're
That
currently
shall-
being shot at.
Unlucky.
That shall be my turn.
Yep. You're shredded, Sanguine. Please take the damage in full. Thank you. And then take more damage in full.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Sorry.
No worries. But you catch 2 more spears. And we will never consume that lock-on.
Ah, gosh. So,
10 damage.
ow. Alright.
The cataphract will hide in the forest, ending its turn. Leaving everybody else.
I think we want to take out that war commander or the bastion before they go, just to prevent damage. Because the commander could structure sanguine if it gets a turn.
That's true. I was hoping to get that first structure out of the way with the passive damage, but maybe it's not worth it.
Doesn't one of the Baylors, is it one of them's the start of your turn, right?
Nope. It's
No,
also
it's the
Andy's
start
turn.
of. Yeah, it's the start of his turn. He'll take it from me and a hive drone. That's what I was waiting for.
I could just go and clear the bastion then, or we could have a sanguine. Do you want to go?
It's like I'm currently. That would end heavy gunner. But. And I can't do anything to the cataphract because they're hiding from me.
All right,
How dare they?
I'll just go then. Start of turn. It is, which of these frame features is this? Recall?
Yep.
I will draw back this blade
Yep.
and repair my super heavy,
What?
but then declare a skirmish against the bastion
Okay.
with my broken blade. Oh, miss.
Sanguine.
Hmm.
Do we have a...
This attack is missing
damage.
How much-
by 5.
There's no helping that.
Okay.
I will overcharge.
Yeah. Guess we got
Oh,
it.
this is... Where is this? Nope. Basics. Overcharge, second overcharge. Skirmish again with broken blade. Oh, gotta not low roll the damage too. Uh-oh.
It's a hit.
3.
Oh.
Where does the data core drop?
Your choice.
Jason, to you, hopefully.
Oh.
I still got an extra quick action left. I was planning on boosting. I could like boost here and then take it. It's got to go to the blue, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's a good place for it. This is all difficult terrain, right?
What's your speed 5?
Yeah. All right. I will boost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll start my standard move with the flying from the what is it? Reinforced cabling and just
Ooh.
zip on up here.
Ooh, fancy.
You know, put it right next to
Yeah.
Charlie.
Nice.
And that is my turn. That
Charlie has a
bastion was a
little- Charlie has a little
worthy
beep.
foe.
Beep, beep, beep. Charlie's happy to see us.
Beep boop.
The commander will attempt to structure Sanguine.
They are impaired and all kinds of bullshit.
Oh, but let's structure a million times.
If the
we
commander's taking his turn, he's going to take 1 armor piercing from the hive drone.
Yeah, we take 1 damage twice. We rugged construction for the Baylor. We rugged construction for the hive drone. Oh.
Oh my god.
This man. We're losing a system. We don't have systems. We lose the knife. Unity War enemies must, if they have lost a structure or stress, activate their self-destruct.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
As their 60-year-old mechs fall apart in real time. We'll take that shot, Sanguine. We'll consume lock-on. Impaired. Heavy gunnered. Engaged, impaired, 1 difficulty shot.
Like sitting here
Hitting.
scrolling.
But you're free from shredded.
Alright, so let's see. Is that only 1 attack?
Yeah, that's only 1 attack.
Okay. I don't know with this game sometimes. Alright, and then I have to structure, so okay. Where is basics? Structure 1.
Nice.
And I'm stunned. That's gonna be fun.
This scene's
On the
going
right
pretty
side-
terrible.
The cataphract is already acted, so
That's it for the Unity War Commander, leaving Lexicon.
So I mean, maybe I don't know this, but is the self-destruct on a timer, or is it when he
End of
runs
next
out of
turn.
HP? End
If
of
the
next turn?
If the commander ends its next turn and isn't destroyed, it will explode as per reactor meltdown.
If I destroy it before then, will it not explode?
It will not explode if destroyed before then, correct.
Okay, I'm going to go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to start the turn with a shepherd, and we're going to do it right this time. And get him right next to him. First, we're going to quick tech with a lock on.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to skirmish with a nano whip.
Hits. And you consume the lock-on, right?
I am
That's-
consuming the lock
that's
on,
the
even
whole
though I
joke,
keep
yeah.
forgetting to do the thing. Yes.
That's okay.
Which means, what does that mean?
Talents,
that
Drone
is-
Commander 2. No damage.
Ah, nuts. But we will be. There we go, hit. That's pretty nice. I'm a fan.
We'll take that. We'll hunker that down.
How about no? I should mention that the Hive Drone has 10 HP. Since I've clearly doomed myself to be blown up. I think I am going to run away, even though he's probably going to overwatch on me.
You can't, you just hunker down.
Oh, okay.
yeah, his reaction spent.
I'm into that. Okay.
See, you should have nanobotted them towards Scapegoat, and then they would focus on them instead.
The Baelor runs in fear as the commander's meltdown is engaged.
Indeed. We'll regen, and that'll be then my turn.
Yep.
You know what? Next round I can shepherd my Tempest drone. Like, not. Hold on.
You've
I
got
think I
some
get it.
spicy turns coming up.
No. I can't get it without bonking you, but I'm like, it's a good deterrent from any approaching commanders. So maybe we'll do something else.
The scout is going to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shoot at Sanguine.
There's no dodging.
Well, it's a smart attack, but you take 3 damage and become Omega locked on again.
Very rude. Doesn't like
Conjurer,
that I scanned him.
Conjurer catches another invade.
I swear to God, I'm playing an HA like mech next time I play this game.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
We're missing. We're out here missing. The priest is going to slam a shield into the scout, giving it 3 resistances, as well as 6 overshield, effectively more than doubling its HP.
It hasn't acted yet. No, they
Invades
haven't.
Lexicon.
Okay, the only
Oh, sorry.
the
Yeah,
Lexicon
Sanguine.
hasn't pressed
No,
the
it's your-
turn, so
It was your turn. It was on board Sanguine. It's good turn.
I am very good at this. Nothing happens.
And
long as
an
I,
invade for Lexicon. Misses. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot my held image this round. Oopsie.
It happens. That's it for round 3. Go to round 4. We're getting an archer from the north side. Also known as a north side archer. And then we have player turns galore.
Oh boy. So we have a Unity War Commander that's about to explode.
Correct.
I could act again. I could. If I jam him, he can't explode. Or is that triggered and started?
What?
Can't take actions if you're jammed.
That's jammed means you can't take attacks. I think an involuntary
Oh, I thought
reactor
it broke roll
meltdown
system.
at the end of turn will still occur even while jammed.
That'd be
I
next
think,
level player. That'd be next level player strats, though. You know.
I think what you could do is, I don't think they have more than 5 speed or more than 4 speed, so you could just take a step back.
Oh yeah, just have me
It's
go
also
first.
it's
First, like 2, right?
Yeah, burst 2.
You could also just double tech action it and slow it and like can you double invade somebody with different invades?
Yeah, of course.
Or like I could run them into the wall and slow them so they couldn't reach anybody.
That's correct.
Provided
But
that
then-
they are not stupid fast.
There will still be a core drop in from the explosion.
Oh, that's true. I could do heavy gunner against
yeah, I was
them.
gonna
That
say
would
heavy gunner.
that would immobilize them once it triggers.
Just don't miss.
Hopefully I don't miss. I just have a cataphract that might do terrible things to me. So if I heavy gunner them, I should not be turbo screwed. There is nowhere I can. I am in a rock and a hard place right now. So I will.
That is
So
correct.
I
You are
could
literally
do-
between 2 rocks.
Yes, a cataphract, a scout making my armor not do anything, and
No.
a commander that's about
Literal
to
2 rocks. Right there.
The rock hard place.
Yes, it's a bad time. If one enemy interrupts my heavy gunner, does that
The other one
remove
is
it
still
on both of
gunnered.
them?
Yep.
Okay. And if I walk down here, will it reveal this guy automatically?
No, this cataphract is literally hiding inside a forest. It is the most cringe shit.
That's freaking sneaky.
Yep.
Okay. I could put heavy gunner on. Well, if the scout steps back, that will end heavy gunner, and then I can't shoot them. Oh, this is irritating. I guess I'll just. This guy's gonna just walk out and grapple me. This is a bad time.
I think the priority is Lexicon not getting detonated.
Yeah.
I think if
You just
Lexicon
walk away from them.
if they with a standard move action, I don't think they'll get anywhere. They have to
walk
get.
to me instead, and then that's.
I don't think they have.
first two.
Well, actually, they can just boost. What am I talking about? If you can immobilize them, that's probably.
Yeah, I probably should just heavy gunner them. And it's
Go
just, what
for
should I do with my other heavy gunner and my other action?
Scan or look out for this cataphract.
Shit. I think I'm going. I might
Search the
be.
cataphract. Super sad.
Yeah, I'll just. I'm overthinking it. I'll just heavy gunner the Unity War. I'll heavy gunner both the War Commander and the Scout because might as well. It's free,
Yep.
and the Scout can't get rid of it, so they're both
Yep.
impaired. And this guy's going to blow up no matter what, provided that, and he'll get immobilized. And I guess I'm going to charge an indiction, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I'm over. Can't spend too much time on it.
The Unity War Commander is going to take a damage from the drone. Gets its reaction back for all that matters. Shoots Sanguine.
Again,
Impaired,
I'll have
engage, to difficulty, not even consumed lock on. Hits for 8.
I'm going to have to catch that with stasis.
Yep.
System. Stasis. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a penalty right now.
Yep, 1 accuracy from passive. 22!
Okay.
The shot misses. You take 3 damage.
Does that still interrupt heavy gunner?
It does, but it doesn't matter because you
Oh.
just use your reaction anyway.
Doesn't it get... Oh, what the frick is this game?
3, 4,
What?
5. We want Scapegoat though.
Bummer.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
It's okay. He's got 4 structure.
Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Just dodge.
Dodge!
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no!
Not this time.
If only field analysts worked on saves.
True. Maybe you could ask the creator to include it to make the talent even more busted.
You know, that'd be horrible if you could make enemies have lower saves. You know? I've seen a Gorgon field analyst, you know.
Sounds like a perfectly fine time. Save
How much
21,
damage?
Let's
Ooh,
go. 17.
that is a lot. Let's see, 650.
That's a little bit above average.
It's
And
3 above
there's another
average.
3
Isn't it just
damage first, lost structure, but wait.
I'm waiting.
Antiquarian.
6 impaired.
See,
Wow.
that's nothing. Which one of these is impaired again? Oh, they're in a different order now,
Are they?
I think.
Better walking
I don't have all of them. Oh no, roll 20's just getting a little funky.
Nice.
Roll 20 acting weird. How unheard of.
Since
Oh, wait.
nobody
Does it
killed
drop
the
a data
guy,
core?
It does, but since nobody killed the guy, we'll just place it here.
We're gonna have to put multiple people down there grabbing cores.
And then we have a player
Yes.
turn, since getting exploded ends the turn.
Okay.
I want to drop this data core next to one of you and then start working on like maybe getting this one back.
That's a pretty good idea.
So, I mean, who wants this data core? I assume one of you might come for this one.
Lexicon doesn't have to deal with difficult terrain getting to it. So
That is
the
correct.
ones-
Keep in mind that this crater obliterated the platform, so these edges now are size 1, and you will have to climb them.
Mm.
Except for Lexicon, of course, who's too large to care.
I think the Larg man should do that.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what we'll do.
So should I drop this next to Conjure then?
Yeah, I can just
Yes.
I can just move that into the extraction zone. I can end my turn next to my Archie Guardian, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
I will get shot by that
I
archer.
would like to go then.
Mhm.
All right.
Go for it.
I would like to use Reaper Stride. Oh wait,
Mm-hmm.
line of sight. Can I see the cataphract? No, it's hidden,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Yep.
fine. It's still in your line of sight,
guess-
though. You can do the cataphract, yeah.
I'll move here, and
Mm-hmm.
then use my flight to
Mm-hmm.
go here and drop the data core. Oh wait, that was the wrong data
The
core.
other one.
This one.
Yep.
This one goes back here. And then I would like to. Is there any other way I can help out the team? I don't think so. Right.
Our only current dangers is I fear that Archer a little bit, and that Priest really needs to die.
I'm only melee weapons.
Oh, I see. Well, if you
It's
get
a
next to
lie.
either
You
the
can
Archer
throw
or that
butter
Priest,
knives.
And I'll bolster Conjurer.
Nice.
Thank
In case
you.
a wild like Unity War veteran tries to explode, you'll have a bonus.
Do you want to boost still?
Yep. I'll boost over here.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
The
Gotta play
priest
for those objectives.
gets a shield, of course. That makes the sit rep a lot harder, by the way.
Yeah.
Archer gets 1 resistance and 6 overshield.
It's that funny tabletop RPG thing where the recharge things happen over and over again.
Don't worry about it. Smile. We'll try and invade Lexicon again. Two heat impaired.
Ouch.
Danger zone.
Danger zone, yep. Ending turn on the priest, leaving Lexicon and Conjurer.
Alright. I can go. Unless you want to move anywhere, Lexicon.
Yeah, I can just move right along. Let me get this straight. I got a boost to here and then regular move. Yeah?
Yes. But I think the plan for you was to get the bottom one now, because Conjurer can
Yes.
just...
Oh, sorry. I can't see that one.
This one?
Yeah, I can see the label, but the token has disappeared.
Unravel.
Strange.
Yeah,
Take
I was
this one?
here. Yes, I like it. Okay, I think that's right.
How much speed do you have?
Okay, hold on. It was harder than that.
You were one
I have 5. Yeah,
Good.
yeah. So I could just barely make it to it. That's
Yeah,
that
you can
is the
boost up and
correct-
then standard move it back.
boost. Standard move. It's there now.
Nice.
Or does it stay
No,
relative?
it's there.
Dope.
You'll just have to drop it off on your next turn inside the circle.
Cool
Yeah.
beats. Let's see if there's anything cool I can do with my other quick action.
Bolster Conjurer.
You can
Yeah,
retrieve your drone so you can go throw it up north next round.
That's true.
Something you can just do? Does it have to
Yeah,
be
you can
within
just-
sensors?
Yeah, you can redeploy within sensors.
Well, that's the thing. Is it is currently outside of sensors.
That is okay. You just redeploy
Oh,
within
okay.
sensors.
Okay.
It
So
goes
that
back to the
happens.
Pokeball.
Yeah.
Um, okay. I don't have anywhere to redeploy right now. What does bolster do? That sounds cool.
It gives me a plus.
Plus
It
2
gives you a
accuracy on the
+2
next saber
attacks.
check
Does it expire at the end of the round? Or...
at the end of their next turn. Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that doesn't sound very helpful. All right. We'll redeploy it just so that. It's
I mean, it's great moral support. You know, you go like, I know it's hard being a single Hydra in this economy.
Oh no,
This
that's next to the
is-
Tempest drone. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
No.
So many
Hold on.
kids.
That's better.
True. We
Yeah,
don't
we'll
want to
actually
engage
put
in.
the engineer button this time.
Yep. The archer is gonna move 5 to here. He's gonna invade your lexicon. Nope. Nope. Alright. 4 damage, I guess. Ending turn.
Not reliable. I hate it.
Conjurer, all you.
All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't think. Okay. I will shepherd a drone. Who will I shepherd? I got 5, so I'm gonna probably. Oh, well, this is destroyed. This. Yeah, we'll scoot the Tempest drone. Where is that? There we go. They cannot walk over here,
It's
which
so
I don't think they
hateful.
want to. I am then going to schmoove. Boop. Data core. Slam dunk.
How much? Oh, we are screaming towards the end of this.
Indeed. I actually. Oh, you know what? Where was I? I was right here. Or. Yeah. No, actually, I will go right here because I want to be next to Lexicon. And Lexicon, do you have any quick actions you would like to do? Because I have Sputter 3.
Nope.
No.
I mean, that was kind of the
Angels-
issue at the end of my last.
Yeah, we were all
Right,
the end of my last
okay.
turn.
last time.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I can lock onto the Archer and then use Spotter 3, and then you can lock onto him again.
Tell you what, I can invigorate. That's helpful, right? No, it's really not.
Okay.
Half of us are already invigorated.
No, actually, Invigorate's not a terrible idea. Like, Overshield's cool.
It would get the 2 of us, which is helpful, I think. So.
Yeah.
1, 3. Tempest Drone's just barely out of range.
But Conjurer could also just use Invigorate.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You can't invigorate yourself, can you?
No,
Because it's
you
allied characters.
You're correct. You're correct. Plus, you get a lock on out of it. Nice. Well, but it's a full action then.
Actually, probably just won't hit anything this turn then, so I don't have to. So I get more field analyst.
Oh.
You know what? Let me. The quick action to undeploy a drone, correct?
Correct.
That's another quick action to deploy it. These assassin drones are cost heavy in terms of actions.
No, it's you can just redeploy them, I think, right? Or you can redeploy it.
That's what
does
you
it
told
quick.
me.
Unless you call it destroyed, remains deployed. Usable any number of times. No.
No, it's 2 actions if I want to redeploy them somewhere else.
No shot.
Should be. Once they're out, I'm pretty sure it's just a quick to put them wherever.
Yeah, that's my thought as well.
because otherwise it would be so hard to use drones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I
Yeah,
guess
it's
I'll,
just
I,
it's just a quick. It's fine.
okay.
You could also quick to guide the flock.
Yeah, but we want a new zone, right?
Oh, I see.
Correct. Go place it on those two fellas. We'll go. Actually, move that back just a little bit. There you go.
Mhm.
And then, furthermore, guide the flock.
Mhm.
So that is a
Move every drone. Let me know when you're
the
done.
drone. He schmoves.
Charlie, you can do it!
Is that Charlie T drone?
It is. And also, the Tempest drone says hello.
What?
You should get the high drone.
Turn of
closer to those
events.
guys.
Oh yeah, I can also move that guy. Or you want to move him up?
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading towards those guys, so I want him up there too.
Burp. The Zerg Rush. Alright, that's my turn. I do like the funny Hydra stuff, but I feel bad for playing it on Interpoint because I have to go. I do this in this order and take my turn.
It's
Takes like
okay.
5 minutes.
Nah, you're pretty quick. No worries.
Okay.
The cat
Make sure you move that Hive drone AOE up.
Oh yeah. You guys an Overwatch if you like, Sanguine.
Gladly take that, because that might frickin' root him.
No, it will not.
Doesn't Vanguard 3... No, that...
That's your core power.
That's my core power. Alright, yeah, I'll still take the shot, though. So, weapons, deck sweeper, target. I have accuracy 1 because of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Regular hit, 8 damage.
Down to 4.
Should have.
Resistance.
But at least I did damage before I lost all of my HP.
3 damage for being stepped on.
Ah, so rude.
Ram cannon the first. 5 damage. Ram cannon the second. 5 damage.
I'm having a bad time over here, folks. It's in basics. Structure, seconds.
We're fine.
Outcome.
Weapon mount.
And at that point, I should probably ditch the deck sweeper.
What else do you have?
HMG with my auto stab.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Leaving. Nobody. The scout? The scout. Scout's gonna... shoot Sanguine. Plus want to get rid of that. Stupid heavy gunner. Easy. We're just out here critting every shot in that scout. Don't
I'm
matter.
having a bad time over here.
3 damage.
Unfortunately, you're a little too far for any of us to support.
Ugh.
Invading Lexicon. Hitting. This scout's out for blood. He's off the hook. He's off the chain. He's going full
How dare-
aim.
That is a bad thing.
And that did another 3 damage to me. This sucks.
Going to round 5 out of 6 at the end of the next round. I need at least 4 cores in the blue.
I don't know if we're gonna get that.
That's gonna be
Oh,
very
Lexicon, you're just at
difficult.
cap. You're not overheated yet.
Oh, really?
This core is this core in the blue?
Yes, we got 1 so far. The
Yes.
other one is next to the blue.
Lexicon, you might have to head over here to help conga line this one with me.
Our scapegoat might need. No, they can't boost it.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he has
can
to boost over,
there.
and then he has normal movement over. How much is your movement?
5.
Okay.
So I can put it like right here.
And then our speedy man can boost over and then boost it back, and then unfortunately I can only move one at a time, but that means we'll have at least 3 in at the like very early into the
turn
next
you
round.
next turn you can focus on just dunking that last one, and then if we can get this cataract killed, we can try to do a 3-person conga line.
Yeah, I think that cataract is probably the most.
Sanguine
Most
also has
likely.
some very unique tools to help with the sit rep.
Gosh, it's like I can just walk it this way
Ah,
towards
yes.
you guys.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that would honestly be really
And the
good.
cataphract into the extraction zone, yeah.
Yeah, that's what. So, and then I'll be able to also shoot it with the HMG on the way out.
Correct.
Be with my Overwatch, because threat 1,
Yeah.
and it won't nail them to the ground, and then they can just walk their whole distance. What's their movement?
8.
Okay, so that's going to get to here, then they'll start getting halved.
Nope. Scott Bulwark mods.
No, they have bulwark. Oh, hey, you should throw it into my assassin drone.
Oh, this would be in the thing.
Oh yeah, no, it does go right out of it.
You can
Well, if we
also
kill it, then we can just make it fall
Yeah,
into
you
the
can-
extraction zone.
place it Jason, that's fine.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we'll just, we'll try doing that then. I will start my turn, weeping and crying with my structure down. And I will attempt to hack, invade, target,
Neutral.
neutral,
Hits.
Horus OS, Puppet Systems, Yeetus this way is. And that provokes my HMG.
This provokes my assassin drone.
Okay.
Everybody's provoked.
Oh, did I screw that up?
At the start of his
Uh,
turn, it'll provoke my home drone.
Target 1.
I think it is if it enters.
There it
I
goes.
think it's already
So it
provoked.
goes.
Jesus Christ.
So that does 14. And then I'm going to step around the corner in my misery,
Oh yeah, entry.
and I'm going to shoot it again with my actual quick.
Ah!
All right, and that will be at neutral.
Neutral. Yep.
I did click them. No?
Ooh.
Okay, that was a miss.
That misses
I could.
by 6.
Oh, I have 5.
Let's see. He's gonna wake up and take damage. What?
Does that hive drone do damage when you walk into it?
Yep.
I could overcharge and shoot him again.
That might just be the best play.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna overcharge because this is my first overcharge.
Okay.
I need you
Gotta
to
use
roll
them
at
all.
least a 6. With a 6, Conjurer can help you out.
Okay. So overcharge first.
Nice.
Machine gun.
Heavy machine.
Black-
You know, was there a start of turn lock on that could have happened? Maybe.
Yes.
No. Nobody can see through this rock.
Fucking hell.
Oh, come
true.
on! What?
Aww.
I'm even spending resources. Frick. Well, that's my turn.
That's super unlucky. That is hella unlucky.
I agree.
Wait a
Maybe
second.
double-
Hold on.
Yep.
Charlie T. Drone to the rescue. I just realized he's in range.
Nope.
Oh, so the
Ooh.
original shot could have triggered
work.
it.
Correct.
No, because the original shot is happening where the drone don't
Mm.
see.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Let me just double check Hive drone real quick.
It's probably on wake up.
Hostile characters take 1 armor
Nice.
piercing damage when they start the turn in the affected area or enter it for the first time in a round.
Oh, okay, so they did get hit by it.
Yeah, so we take another damage. Blah. And the cataphract would like to not be here. We'll utilize our forbidden full action disengage to move to there.
But first, assassin drone.
No, that is why we disengage.
No reactions.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that was just with Overwatch.
No,
Damn it.
it's all reactions and engagement.
Well, if we haven't, if there's one more round after this, I can walk him back in.
There will be
Correct.
one more round after this.
I
You want me to bring-
think we'll be okay.
Yeah, so don't actually explode him. I'll walk him back in.
Lexicon, where do you want this data core to go? Would you be able to get it from right here?
From right there. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want me to move it there then right now, or you want to go first?
Yeah, let's make that happen. You can go ahead and move it.
Boost. Move.
The Miami Dolphins taking the ball downfield.
We're a Florida
Conjurer can
team.
move
Jesus.
Yeah, Conjurer can move this the rest of the way in.
They have all the chug jugs.
Double dribbling this data core.
Nice.
That's travel.
Do you want to eat your sword or not? Still.
Yeah, I'll repair. Did I start in range? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Empire runs out. The priest will go. We'll get a Tempest drone to the face.
Kerbonk. Kerbonk.
Recharges
This is
the
good.
shield. Nope, not this time.
Very good.
This cataphract is gonna sit here and do rugged construction on us.
Yes,
I know
4
it.
times in a row. Let's fucking go. We're locking on and invading Lexicon.
Hold on, I gotta shoot him first.
Oh, true. Yep. Misses anyway.
I don't think this is worth consuming the lock on for.
Entirely up to you.
Let me see. Cause I'll just hit the archer and I don't really hear about that, no. Kerblang.
Hits 3 damage. That's the priest.
Okay. Can we? I guess we'll just have Lexicon go.
Yeah, Lexicon can go.
Shepherd them back into the hive drone. But that's sensor range stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Baylor
I don't know.
sensor range is a thing.
Hold on, we're just looking at. Okay, so Invigorate has to originate from me.
Correct.
Anyway. We're boostifying over here. Grabbing that data core and then moving back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Get this boy there.
I'm gonna just barely get this.
Oh.
And I really wish I had those sensors. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bolster Conjurer in case that happens to do anything.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
We do a little bolstering.
Can't wait to shut that
The-
scout again.
Archer.
Kerbonk. Area
You wanna
denial is
knock
only
it?
for voluntary movement, right?
Yeah, but knockback is optional. So if you don't want to knock
You
back
gotta
here,
decide
it's
if you're
fine.
punting him or not.
I mean,
Well, we're not trying to kill him because we're gonna kill his buddies.
he can die. That is okay. Let's see.
Also, if he's prone over here, then
He's not going
Sight
prone.
broke. Oh no.
Yeah, he's not knock prone. I'll probably just keep him there. Honestly, because that means if he moves, he will then get
Alright.
shot more.
Yep. We'll
can also
slam
just
and
hit me from
invade
wherever.
into Lexicon. We want that reactor.
Oh,
That was bound to happen eventually.
With 4 heat cap, yeah.
A sufficient amount of heat cap.
Exposed. Oh,
Then we're giving you the light machine gun as well. We are engaged. 1 difficulty. Missing. 8 reliable.
Gosh.
it would hurt less if
Leaving
I remembered to regen.
Conjurer.
hello. All right.
Oh, you couldn't regen last turn. No, last turn you could have. I don't think it
Yeah,
mattered,
last
right?
turn I could have, but I've forgotten. That's okay.
That's okay. Alright, Conjurer,
Lands
you
are
can
hard.
slam dunk 1 core.
Gotta get one.
Indeed.
Gotta get one of them in there.
All right. I'm thinking. Who do I want? Yeah.
Whoa, you're thinking?
There's also wake up
Couldn't be me.
walk-ons that probably should happen.
I know it's a bit with the I'm trying to make it like doubly analyze, make sure everyone's doing right, and look out for field analysts that I keep forgetting about held image. But I don't even think held image will do incredible amounts here.
Don't worry
Um,
about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Protocol Shepherd drone. Move the funny guy. The little man. Can I move him through the archer?
The little man?
The Tempest drone?
Oh, no, you can't.
Oh, sad. In that case. Charlie T. drone. He'll come to
Or rescue.
just get in the way for the moment. Alright. On my turn, I shall move like, let's see. Obviously, it's at the end of my move when I slam dunk it, correct?
Yep.
I
I
shall.
need to walk this guy through.
Correct. I'll just go here.
Mhm.
Put this fella down here.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, you know what? Go here specifically. So
Sure.
I'm adjacent to the other one. So this guy gets put there.
Mhm.
Guardian drone gets moved over here. Funny things continue to occur.
Like keep going. Like I gotta make sure I'm scrolled just in case.
True. It's so bad. I hate it so much.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm
Really sad
hearing it-
Lexicon just has no ranged attacks, otherwise Spotter 3.
We'll
True.
have to buddy up for the next.
I will. I do want to be next to people.
We'll
You
be
want
buddied
to
up next round. We'll do the Terminator handshake. And we'll start.
yes. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll lock onto the cataphract.
Yeah.
So you can get that invade.
For sure.
And then
Boost next to Sanguine, so they get to reroll. Oh no, you're at speed 5, never mind.
I'm speed 5.
Oh, well then, go nuts.
I'm the slow one this round.
Yeah. Lexicon, are you good to just move that data core in next round?
I sure am.
Okay. And then we'll come over here. In that case, I'll keep the Orochi Guardian over there with you. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So how does Spotter 3 work? Or Spotter 1? Does it apply to... It's like
You roll,
either
yeah,
you lock on?
it applies to all attack
Very
rolls. You roll twice and pick either result.
Oh yeah, I can remove. All right. May I say that I did this lock on while I was over here?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I apply lock on. You can use a reaction to consume that lock on, and then do a quick action. If
In
that
that
quick
case,
action
you
has an
must
attack
also overcharge Conjurer.
roll. What?
You have to lock on and then spend a quick.
As a quick action. Oh, when you okay. In that case, yeah, I'll just overcharge.
Oh, second one.
Let's hope no one invades me.
Don't roll a 3? Question mark.
Oh, that was overheating. Where is overcharge? There you go.
Oh.
No. Don't worry, we have repair cap.
And you get to perform a single quick action Sanguine.
Alright, it's going to be invade puppet systems.
And you must consume the lock on for 1 accuracy.
Yes. So invade.
Oh, and it's a reaction.
What?
2 accuracy. Broken.
Yeah. Horus OS, get your butt back in here.
Okay, and so does turret attack says that it's on a successful attack.
Correct.
So I will Charlie T drone is gonna fire some
Charlie
shots.
T. Is that Charlie T. drone with a steel chair?
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, easiest game of my life.
We
And
were
it
never
just
sweating about
in.
this one.
Now we just have to get that last data core in.
Okay,
True.
and now we're just focused on not taking as much damage as we can next round.
Which is just the archer that's a problem with that.
I'm just I'm gonna lose a stress. I'm pretty sure.
That is
You
lovely.
could go first in next
No,
round.
the scout goes now and loses them a stress.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. That's the turn conjure.
Yes.
Lock on, invade, die.
Ah. Oh. Well.
It's to me. Yeah.
Listen, it's not a fun Lancer game unless you get suspiciously close to bad things happening.
Oh.
Oh.
All reactor
Just had
core
to say it,
safeguards
huh?
are now non-functional. Please prepare for
I
reactor
should
core
bolster
meltdown.
you.
Nope. Automatic meltdown end of next turn. Good luck.
Okay.
Way to solve it. Oh my, what is this game?
Good old Snake Eyes. Let's go.
Ah.
Going to round 6, the final round. For some people, more than others. Players will go first.
There's not,
No, there's really nothing you can do.
did you have the, someone had kids stuff, but that's probably you.
I have kid stuff.
I don't think there's a single thing in the game that can stop this. You just roll bad and then Tom
It's
lands
just
you.
gotta be a lich.
Yeah, the Lich could maybe survive here.
Okay, so...
But you get to blow yourself up, Conjurer.
I do. My main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody.
Eject.
Okay. I mean, I probably will eject.
So you have 2 choices here. You can either eject,
Then
which
you're
will...
gonna be impaired.
Yeah, exactly. If you eject, your mech is forever impaired in the second scene.
Even though we're putting it all back together from wreckage.
Correct, I'm afraid. You can dismount as a full action.
Just walk away from me first.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Impaired just attack rolls.
Yeah, it's true. And saves.
I have a single gas necklace which I haven't even had a chance to use. So
You got it.
You wanna blow 'em up?
I will have drones next round because I have core power.
Yep.
I've heard. What happens to your systems when you have to reconstruct your mech?
They're fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
everything's
that
fine, it's
wasn't-
just you gotta spend.
Yeah.
You just lose all your structure essentially.
And
Okay,
stress.
Yeah. You guys can go in any order. Whatever I'm doing doesn't change.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna be.
Well, Lexicon should move the thing in.
Yeah, I have a chance at being helpful here, so let's try that first.
Well, I could puppet systems you for.
Yeah.
Does
I could
that
also
move
overcharge
the
on my
data core?
turn before I full action dismount.
True. It is literally the freeze overcharge.
If Scapegoat can get me a little bit closer, that would be nice. Because what I'm thinking is I'm trying to use that lock on and crossing my fingers for a crit to whip the priest into the extraction zone.
Hit you a little bit closer. How would I do that? I can hit you with my knockback 2 super heavy, I guess.
Do it. Yeah.
Sanguine as the Horus.
I
Yeah.
have puppet systems, so I can move you in. It will be all 5 movement in a direction though.
Yeah.
Can I take a data core when I do that, or no?
Nope.
No, that would be me moving you. So
Okay. Does it have to be 5, or can you get me here?
Nope.
it has to be
5.
5 as far as I understand it.
Has to be
Yes.
5.
Well,
Well-
I could walk the priest towards you.
Well, I mean, that gets it into the extraction zone anyway, so.
So I'm
Uh,
currently like, maybe I should step away from the conjurer.
Conjurer's gonna run away. It's fine.
If you want me to go first, I can overcharge, and then if you want to, I can.
I don't think you
split
should
three.
spend the overcharge. 'Cause It's
Oh.
about to not matter.
Well, that's the thing. If I might as well spend it. It doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to minimize losing structures, I guess.
Oh, the other problem you might run into though is that after you dismount, if you have taken your mech movement, your pilot won't have movement anymore.
Yeah, I'm.
Maybe I should walk away from you then.
You should walk away. I agree.
All right. So,
Yeah, let's get Sanguine on that.
I'm just going to step you away. 1, 2, 3. I'm
Nice.
going to full tech action, impair hack these 2.
Yep.
Wait, no, I'm gonna jam them.
Fair.
So I will attempt the hacks. And is that the right button? Fade. We'll do the scout first. This is neutral.
Mhm.
Miss. Invade. Archer. Neutral. Hit. Force OS. Eject. So now you
Eject.
can't shoot us and do bullshit for no reason to us on our way out.
Unacceptable. Eject. Okay.
So he hurts his buddy. And that is the end of my turn.
Give me an
Now-
assassin drone if you like, Conjurer.
Sure. I don't mind. Boop. Oh, that is the ruler tool. There we go.
Nice.
Pew pew.
Also,
Uh,
held image.
Shield down.
Held image. Who do you want me to help? Who should I held image?
If we held image, we can't assassin drone this turn.
Oh, that's
Sure.
You gotta remember to do it when we have it.
Oh my god, he's moving.
While an enemy is adjacent to a core, that core
Did he
cannot
get
be
Tempest drone?
moved. Oh, it's fuck. Maybe.
Oh.
Who knows?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Ooh.
And
Oh.
Ending turn. Can you guys kill the archer? Who knows? I can
don't
roll
care.
6s all day.
Someone else goes, I can held image on it and try to whip it on my turn.
I'll
Scapegoat?
go.
Oh,
Or we
okay.
just try to kill it, because that gets us an extra data core.
Okay. So I shall dismount.
Ah!
It's a me.
Hey, it's a little conjurer.
Okay. What's my pilot movement?
You can click on your suit in the top bar and it'll tell you.
Go to 4.
Just the scale of this game, that's freaking fast, honestly.
I am faster than this Tortuga normally.
So get out of that circle of death.
Alright. And
Probably get in the trees and hide so that the scout doesn't shoot you.
oh yeah. I drop and roll.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Luckily, because my systems are okay, you can see all of my little drones. They have like bruises on them and they're falling out of it with little parachutes. They're all okay.
They're alright.
Well,
Oh no, our
Okay.
extraction zone.
But they're also all dead.
Yeah. Oh, they're off the stage now.
Yep.
that shall be my turn.
Easiest way to donk this guy is probably ramming him. Lock on ram, walk the thing over.
The priest will recharge the stuff. No. Man,
this
this never recharges, damn. Unbelievable. Let's see. Can try to lock on invade lexicon. Maybe strip another stress. No? Okay. Guess not then.
And I just ram
Lexicon
knock
and
down should work?
scapegoat.
Hey.
Or I guess let scapegoat try to do what they're gonna do, and then
I don't know
So
if
we're-
I have anything to do.
Held image. Held image. Yeah,
Held
that.
image. Gotta
Should've gone for
overcharge
that.
scapegoat.
Threat 3. I could just hit it with the blade sending, but
Yeah, that'll definitely kill it.
how many other data cores?
we
I
have
need
3
one
in the
more.
zone right now.
We have 3 in the zone. Oh, we need one more. Oh, my poor reactor. All right, not
I
like
think-
it to take damage here.
Like this guy doesn't have threat. You could just lock on. I'm pretty sure you can just lock on, step up, ram, and then just take a step up and put.
Does
it down.
Nanobot Whip not just let you put him
no,
somewhere else?
It
No.
pulls
I'll
you direct-
overcharge. I'll
Third
activate
one!
Reaper's Stride. Where is it? Yeah,
Ooh.
moving
thing.
2. Overcharge in basics. Third overcharge. 2 heat. Can I get a leader dice for this? I really don't want to miss.
No, the leader died.
Oh
The
no.
leader doesn't have
Oh no,
the
what
radio.
Oh no, Lexicon was leader. You can either get a leader. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. Go for it.
So I can't give you a leader dice because I held imaged.
No, I think we held image on Conjurer's turn.
Oh, okay. Take a leadership dice, my friend. And I am leader 3, so you can do a whole bunch of things with it.
Lexicon, you weren't the spotter though, right? That was.
No.
No.
I was spotter.
I'll just move up here and then whack with my Tempest consuming lock on. It has it. So that is 2 accuracy. don't wanna save
You're not impaired? No.
No, not anymore. I just forgot to remove it. My bad. Accuracy. Yeah, I'll consume it.
If it doesn't kill him, just
Miss.
and Fudge.
Oh,
We're making it real suspenseful for the Twitch viewers today. I love it. It's good. That's Kino.
we don't have the field analyst anymore, but
Nope.
how much did it miss by? Just in case.
Just in
I
case.
feel like this
Walker
question will keep me up at night.
It missed by 1.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, yeah, that's what. Just step up and ram the guy.
No, that was my barrage. I overcharged too. I have no more actions.
No, I mean
Yeah,
for
that's
Lexicon. Because
Lexicon
hasn't
gotta
acted
do
yet.
it. No choice.
Well,
I feel like we made this really hard on ourselves.
we're
let's
putting this
have
entire mission on 1 ram now. Nice. I love it. Well, Lexicon, will you do the honors?
Okay, so I have to ram him, which is something I've never done before.
So ramming is adjacent, and then you can knock him back a space. So what you could do is step up 1, lock on ram, then he goes away, stops blocking the data core.
You
And
just
then you
pick it
can
up
just-
and put it right in front of you.
Yeah, then you can just slam
Okay.
it in.
So
Make sure you do
the
the lock on. So,
can I break up my move or not?
You can. In Lancer, you can
Okay.
break up movement. No problem.
That's
we're
fine.
just preventing movement crimes.
Okay, so yeah, we're locking on, and then
You are impaired. This will be a neutral ram.
50-50 against evasion 10. I guess
Now
55.
we got grit. I think it's
Okay.
65. 65 hit chance.
it's a mech action.
Yep, mech
where's my
action.
ramp button?
Mech action, quick action ram. Neutral. Nice.
Hey!
Yay!
Then you can continue your movement and get in the zone and slam dunk the core.
Can I be here, or can I not overlap with the data core?
No,
Hey,
it's
we
fine.
got the core.
I can't believe we couldn't stack these data cores.
Yeah, they don't have a stack limit. They're 1-1 stack. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they're soul bound on pickup actually. That's why they're purple. Something. Whew.
Ooh.
This is an ice cream. It's not us though.
Hey,
It is not you.
I'll take one of those guys if they're still made.
They are not. Boop.
We didn't ask for a repair cap so far today.
It's true, I completely forgot. Which is why we're doing that now. Because I was so stressed about the chat not scrolling. Got me out of my groove. We'll start with Conjure. How many repair points do you have?
Repair cap 6.
Cool. This Lexicon is next. How many repair points do you have?
So I get full HP for free, and it's 4. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's 4.
Yep. Sanguine repair points.
7.
8 Tortuga amount. Nice. And Scapegoat.
5. And I've also got that Sekhmet if you need to do NHPs.
Oh yeah.
Forgot to roll
that's
the
why
cascade.
that's why we rolled the cascade, right? Cool. Conjurer, you need to spend 4 repair points to get your mech back.
Correct.
And then we will return to you shortly.
we can donate for that, right?
Yeah, we'll just Conjurer can receive.
Shouldn't
4
everyone
from
else
you
go
guys.
first, and then
Well, you can
if they
spend
have
4
any
right
extras
now.
to hand over?
Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. Sanguine, 7 repair points.
Yeah, I probably should get at least 1 structure back and repair my gun. So that will put me down 3 and leave me 4.
Mm-hmm.
That will decide how many I'm throwing at Conjurer
Yep.
with after other people spend theirs.
Lexicon, 4 repair points.
Okay, now is the time that I say I get full HP.
Mm-hmm.
3, and then we will. It's 2 to get a whole point back. Yeah.
Correct.
and then 1 to get my Nexus that I lost.
Leaves you with 1. Would you like to sit on that, or would you like to give it to Conjurer?
I will gladly give it to Conjurer.
Alrighty. Scapegoat, 5 repair points.
Spend 3 to go up to full, and also clear heat for free.
That
Okay,
leaves you
so
with 1 left, I believe. No?
I think I got 5. That's 3, right?
Oh, 2 left,
Yeah.
2 left.
you have a lot of budget, so
How many do you want to give to Conjurer, if any?
Conjurer needs to at least get 2 structure and 2 stress back, or they're going to have a hell of a time.
If you give
I'm
1,
willing to.
then
They can only
if you
do
give
it.
1,
They can only do
Sanguine
1
can
for
give.
them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you give 1, Sanguine can give 2, and then that's the max.
Yeah, because we can't fix structure and stress, right?
Correct.
Correct. I have 6 repair cap because investing in hull, so I'll be okay-ish.
You will not. In fact.
Well, I said ish.
So yeah,
Um,
I'll hand over what's the extra to get them
two
on
more.
their feet.
Yep,
Yeah.
2 more is what you can hand over. Then you have 2 left, Sanguine. Do you want to spend this on anything or no?
I have nothing. Well, I could spend 1 to cap myself off, and then I'll have 1 extra for the next fight.
You also
I
are
don't
still
think I
missing
can
a
do that.
structure.
I'm still missing a structure. I guess
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
got
the
the
structure
structure
back,
twice.
and I'll just have no repair. We're
Valid.
running hot.
6 repair points on Conjurer.
Okay.
It's a protocol to cry.
I shepherd
take-
my drones next to me to hold them.
You get 1 additional
Yes.
repair point for your drone companions, helping you out repairing.
Thank you. You know what? That's actually in I think that's one of my personalizations. If I didn't have this on, have a little couple of cleaner drones on my
The drones,
mech.
the drones gather around you and shed a tear for your mech. It's all very,
It all gathers together like friggin' Pokemon.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get 1 structure, 1 stress back.
1, 2, 3,
And then-
4. 3 left.
3 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just spent 4 of your 7.
I have lots of HP, but not lots of heat, and I got
Hmm.
invaded quite often. So, you think? Probably, I'm honestly just gonna get the stress,
Mhm.
and I'll have a single repair point pack.
Nice. Alrighty.
Okay.
Maybe somebody in Twitch chat will dump more repair points during the break. Otherwise, I'm gonna see you in
Please.
8 minutes, 25.
Mercy. Alright.
Okay.
20 minutes? Alright.
8 minutes till 25.
Oh, 8. Okay. Alright, 8 minutes.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hello, Twitch chat. I got 4 more. That's very kind. How we doing, Twitch chat? Hello, Poker Warrior. How's it going? Are you enjoying the Lancing? I hope you're having a good time. But everybody in chat seems very friendly, so that's good. Tier 2 game with all Tier 1 pilots seems rough. First time seeing this game on Twitch. Yeah, there isn't much going on Twitch for Lancer, I think. But it's pretty fun. It has big robots. which I personally enjoy. Yeah, the Hydra detonating on stress 2 was a bit rough, to be honest. That was unnecessary and uncalled for. Yup. We'll see how C2 goes. They still even haven't met the Liberator yet. Oh. The Liberator is just plain mean. But we scanned the scout, so now the enemy compendium is filled. So that's probably good. Are there any streams that would be good to watch? Since I only stepped into this one like 15 minutes ago. Nah. They're about all the same, to be honest. If you want to get into learning Lancer, it's probably easiest if you watch... There's a YouTube channel. If you type in... Nothing. There's no command for the YouTube channel. But yeah, this is a tier 2 game. That means the license level is pretty high. The same with Cyberbit exists. Well, I don't know if that's like a good mission to watch if you want to get into the game. I'd probably recommend some tier 1 low license level shenanigans. TBH. If you want to see some cool shit, then you should watch the Cyberbit game. Sounds like a lot of crazy things happen. True. We used to do super wacky Saturday morning flavor of the week stuff. But we're sort of moving away from that at the moment. Mainly because it's too much effort to prepare every time. I think the new version is going to be a lot of fun too, though. Toning it down, a bit more grounded in in Season 9. Bit more down to earth. A little less wacky, if you will. Yeah, we've been at this for 2 years now. If you got like 3 months to spare, you can just watch Interpoint on YouTube for 3 months straight. All the VODs. It's pretty silly. Oh, it's scene 2 time already. Scene 2, scene 2. Hello.
We got a supply drop.
We did. Conjurer gets 4 more repair points.
Let's go. Oh.
Nice.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
my black spot gets repaired, correct?
Hell no.
Oh,
No.
if you spend it on it, which you should.
I should, but I am also impaired completely for this scene, am I not?
Well, it's
Nope,
an
because
accurate attack.
you didn't eject.
Oh yeah, you just got out. You're not impaired. Get your black spot back.
Oh yeah, okay. That's 2 repairs, right?
I know it's one.
What?
It's a 1 slot, isn't it?
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
And then you have 4
it's-
left.
it's only-
I do have that 1 extra. Okay. So, what? I got 4 from that supply drop.
Yep.
Nice. All right. In that case, we're going 3 structure, and then what's more important, the stress or the structure?
Hmm.
There's a lot of invading happening in your low. If I had to pick which one to put up higher, I'd probably say stress. But make sure you get your black spot back.
I did get my black spot back. I had one extra before that.
Yep.
So it should put you at 3-4 stress and black spot restored.
Yes.
Okay.
We are fully operational. I believe I have access to all my drones besides the 1 turret drone I used.
Correct. Charlie T drone has died. Didn't make it out.
No.
He didn't die. He's just lost. He'll be back.
Oh, he's
eventually.
lost. Okay.
He just wandered off as soon as he lost signal.
His injected Horus code will eventually find its way back to my email address.
The sleeper agent.
Ugh.
Alrighty.
Gonna
We have
float up on
arrived
Somebody's...
Oh boy.
at the military outpost that we are razing to the ground in this scene.
Fun.
Oh, hey, soft cover
Soft cover. Size 3
that I
soft
can
cover.
fit in.
The latest addition to the Interpoint terrain. Smoke
See,
clouds.
I read the cover documents.
Perfect. Here's the command post. The command post can give a reroll once per round as a reaction. And I forgot to took it, but with a reserve you can cancel that. Additionally,
Correct.
if you destroy the command post, all enemies will become impaired until the end of their next turn.
Pretty nasty, honestly. But
We
this
have
is
some. Yes, this is
this
control.
is the find out which zone we need to
No.
stand in, and then we stand in at game round.
This is control. At the end of each round, I will check which side is controlling which points. If a side controls a point by being the only side with characters inside of it, that side gets a point. By the end of round 6, you need more points than the opponents. And we'll keep score in the top left if you're looking for that.
Okay.
We got some enemies over here. You know, the Fringe Guard that you already know, a Unity War veteran, a Cataphract, a Bastion, and an Archer. But since the Crown has learned during Mission 5 that something is up with these Fringe outposts, they have sent reinforcements in the form of their Liberator Mark II War Striders, which are a joke.
That's a big boy.
It is a big guy. We already scanned one of these guys. It is an elite Goliath, but it has... so the Liberator is a bit nasty. It takes 2 turns. During the first turn, it will fire its main gun, the anti-material rifle. During its second turn each round, it will fire the Ravager turret, and then use its integrated autoloaders to reload the main gun, rinse and repeat each round.
Okay. I'm glad I have Stasis Bolt.
So
And it does run hot.
it does run hot, correct. But eating a rifle and a Ravager turret each round, it's bad news.
Indeed.
Would recommend against it.
I could try to dive that thing. I could rules of nature it.
Yeah,
that's
that's fucking
actually-
right, an impression.
That cataphract's probably gonna also mess you up when you do that, but that's not a terrible idea, honestly, for just getting in that control zone 1. Does the elite they count as 2?
No,
They get
it
2
doesn't matter.
actions each
For,
round.
they get 2 actions, but for this setup, it doesn't matter how many people are in the zone. So if Scapegoat is here and there's 3 guys in here, then the zone is still contested, and the Unity War veteran becomes wide. Actually,
Andre, I'd like to ask you maybe to step to the side just a little bit, because I might be able to activate Sekhmet turn 1. If you're
Oh, okay.
just a little bit further away.
It's way over
Go
here.
ahead.
further than
Yeah, it's
12
only
away.
10 away because I got the Reaper
You
Strike.
wake up, you take
Oh, true.
control of the
No.
control
Oh,
zone.
because you get Reaper Strike first and then activate. Yeah, makes sense.
Mhm.
You gotta get way over here.
You're
So
right.
that's how it would
Yeah.
work. Is that how it works once I'm already segmented? By the way, the Reaper is only if the nearest enemy is an enemy is already nearest, right? I can't cheat it.
I think that's correct, yeah. Because the wording is fucked. But not on my end, on Segment's end.
I think our DM is not that big of a fan of Second.
Haha! What gave you that impression?
Oh,
Okay. So, we're just trying to make sure that these guys aren't in the zone, and we have to control like 3 or 4 of them.
we need higher score than them at the end.
At the end of round 6,
Uh,
you need more points than the enemy.
Okay.
Right.
If by some
So-
freak accident one side is controlling all 4 zones in one round, they get 5 points instead of 4.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, at least with us.
Not with the segment
The
dive
NPCs,
that's
by
about
the way,
to happen.
have managed that exactly once, by the way, in 600 games.
Perhaps if you're almost self-sufficient.
So we could, Conjure and I can start moving this way. I don't know how busy it's going to be over here though after Scapegoat leaps.
I think, what's it? I think this control zone 2 in the top right is probably going to be, like, the one we're not going to really get the entire time.
We want to have it contested though.
We do want to have it contested, which I imagine... But we also... So the thing is here, I do have gas nexus, so if I want to like go up and shoot anything, I don't really need to do anything. I'm probably going to stay in either control zone 4, probably not 3 because there's a bloodthirsty robot man over there. I can more or less keep someone always in 4 if you guys want to try moving up.
Yeah.
Even though I do also
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
definitely
be
gonna-
next to you guys for spotter and whatever.
Yeah, it's like I have my. Well, we can find out what we're doing with that in a moment. I can start with an accelerate to get people started.
That'd be nice.
Does the is it? Am I dealing with difficult terrain with these trees? I can't remember.
No, you're too large. You don't care.
Okay, I'm too large. Okay, so I'll just start right here, and I can put a. If Conjurer steps over, I can put the accelerate right here. Just punt us in, and we can start our way up. And I will also charge stasis bolts.
And what else will you do, Everest Pilot?
Oh yes, I will activate my core bones. That
Nice.
needed to happen for yeah. So that's on. Yeet.
What's Tortuga core bonus do again?
It gives me 2 attacks of op and gives me threat 3 on everything.
Uh-huh.
It's honestly a little bit wonky. So that was 1 movement, 2 movement. I probably should move this back 1 so I can stand in the smoke.
Oh, you
And
can
then,
partially then get soft cover for luck.
Okay. I just want the soft cover so that I don't get wrecked for free. And I will have Stasis Bolt ready. So, and that is the end of my turn. So if you're within 5 of me, I can protect you from the Liberator.
The Liberator's going to wreck you.
It's gonna shoot the
Oh no. Wait, we need the larger bang. There we go. Would you like to
Yeah,
deflect that?
Yes, I would.
1 accuracy, 2 accuracy inbuilt, 1 accuracy net. 25.
Okay, so
The nat 20, oh no.
gosh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try because otherwise I'm gonna get punched too hard.
Yep.
So systems. Stasis. Induction.
No.
Immediate destruction.
Please have a nice day.
The shell tears your mech apart.
That is just bad luck. I know that I was shooting into a crit or a 20, but
You also gotta
Sucks.
announce it before the attack is made, so no choice really, right?
did I
Like
mess
you
it
can't
up?
with the stasis bolt you can't wait until you see their attack roll. You have to
Oh,
say
no.
it before the
Well, yeah, I was gonna defend anyway, whatever
Yeah,
the
yeah.
case was.
It's really just it happens.
Okay, so let us lose my deck sweeper.
Wait, did we
D6.
no.
Structure first.
Weapon mount.
I lose a system. I probably
Nope,
do not
it's
need
a
my
weapon.
boost.
It's a
What's
weapon.
a weapon?
It's a weapon. You rolled a 1.
Well, there goes the deck sweeper again.
Goodbye, deck sweeper. The main cannon on the Liberator is unloaded and it ends its turn.
Okay. What's the blast on its second attack?
It's not a blast, it is miniguns that attack everything within range 10 of itself.
Ah, I see.
So we're fine against it right now.
How fast is it?
Speed 3.
We know.
It's a Goliath.
Speed
You
3?
want-
Okay. Oh yeah.
You
Okay.
you want me to go next and try to rip it apart?
Honestly, I'd prefer if you move first, because I'm obviously gonna core immediately and then put down my little army.
Okay, yeah, so I'll go then. Got
a leadership dice.
Systems activating Reaper Stride.
Mhm.
Moving, boop, boop. Activating Sekhmet Protocol.
Let's rock.
Closest hostile, let's see. I can move 5 up here with my regular movement and then use my Pankrardi charge
Mhm.
to go like right here.
Get engaged there.
Okay, yep. Slowed and barrage with my big sword.
The big sword!
Big sword. Actually, no, I don't think the Cataphract can get over here very easily.
Do you have leader 3
Yes.
or
I do.
okay? I think I want to save this leader for the damage then, and just use the accuracy from Pankrardi right now. So 1 accuracy attack hit.
We're hitting.
Regular hit plus the leadership damage. Do I just roll a d6 for that?
There's an
on,
overkill
actually.
reroll in there. Give me
I
that
forgot
first.
to set up my quick rolls.
You must scroll, scapegoat. Scroll.
Overkill reroll 1.
Plus 3, 15.
Nice.
15 and leadership dice. That's just a d6 afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Which can overkill as far as I understand.
20.
Nice.
Structure, or
Are you done with the rolling damage?
is that all that it has? I think so. Oh yeah, I would like to break them. There we go. I knew I forgot something. Breaking the weapon. There we go. 6. Big
26
sword.
damage.
It hunkers down. God damn.
Then I got the Sekhmet skirmish.
Mhm.
Coming in with the duelist blade.
Hits.
Regular hit and break them.
Rules of nature. Just run along the
I-
barrel.
I can put them
There's-
like right
there's-
here, right? They don't have to go right behind.
Yeah, it's fine. You're the
I'm
boss.
just imagining the cataphract looking over, like, good thing we have our big Spider-Man. Holy shit! As it just loses a limb.
Yeah, one leg just
that's my
falls
turn.
off. Whoa.
The Liberator, more like Loserator.
Oh! Yeah. That mech is not scary at all. You are correct. Let's see. The Liberator is gonna ram you. No, ramming is cringe. Well, we want to get in that zone, please. But I would like it if you weren't to overcharge.
This water is a real pain in the butt. And we're all, like, really... We have 2 close-ranged characters, so it's hard.
They're
The
nice
Cataphract will
looking, though.
go. Move 10.
Does he hurt the Liberator when he moves through it?
That's a good question.
Is it characters?
Oh,
Other
why is it
so does.
characters?
Where
Can't
it
believe you
also
stepped on your buddy!
it also
we
runs
have-
along
do
the
we
barrel.
have
We're
to
having
do
like a sword
this?
fight.
Do I gotta?
Punch it.
Not ramming, grappling.
Oh, hit! I definitely learned my lesson on the synth muscle though.
And
Oh.
My
hunter.
friend takes you off.
Now you must finish off the Cataphract before you can get the Liberator again. Leave my Liberator alone!
Now, if you can put a drone behind him, he won't be dealing with the reduced damage.
Listen, the Liberator is clearly a mech built for peace, as you can see from its peaceful heavy machine guns and main cannon. It's here to liberate, not oppress.
Alright, is it good if I go?
Go for it.
Alright. Accelerate, you just move into it and you just pop out
Yep.
the other
Yeah,
end.
you
No
use,
other.
use one
You
use
don't-
movement to get on it, and then it eats you.
Important, you don't pop out, you slide along.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you'd run into walls.
Okay. Do you continue your movement when you get out of it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just you spend a movement to get on it, you slide this way, and then you have the rest of your movement.
Oh, it's ice physics.
Yeah, basically.
You really should have put ice physics in that one mission.
Gosh,
Alright.
I think we had a week with ice physics.
I'm doing that in my icon game.
Nice.
Aw. I'm glad we have fellow iconers here.
I'll play
Any
that eventually.
iconers in chat?
Overthrow Ralph. Start running icon games weekly.
Every day.
Okay. Oh. Well, first off, full deployment. I'm activating all the boys.
All the boys.
Boys are coming to town.
Everyone, get in here.
Well, let's see. That's sensors. Okay. Guardian goes next to us. Let's see. Let me.
You didn't want to get off
I
the
think
accelerator, did you?
You're gonna want to get off the accelerator.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because you'll wake up next turn and then be flung back.
Oop. There you go.
Thanks.
They'll never hit me. Let's see. This is within sensor range, so in many places. Snare goes here.
But now the Bastion can't fit.
Let's see if he doesn't get immobilized. The Shredder.
just, just specifically fuck the Bastion every turn.
It's the only thing with armor here, I believe. And then the Hunter goes here.
Mhm.
Is that a good decision? Maybe not. We'll put him. Actually, this is a way better place. You can go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. There's one quick action, and then. So I move 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna move back a little bit.
Oh.
No, actually no, because then I won't end my turn next to the. Oh no, I can just do this here. Boop. I'm throwing down an omnibus plate right here.
Yeah.
All the things.
Indeed. That shall be my turn.
The Liberator takes the second turn. Shoots Scapegoat to bits. Accuracy inbuilt, impaired neutral. Misses.
Miss.
We'll get the reroll from the bunker.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does not. Never mind.
Ah.
Quick action. Reload. Main gun operational again. Ending turn. Leaving Lexicon.
Okay, we are gonna activate core power and get real spooky.
It is a bit scary.
And we're gonna 1, 2 up to here.
You can step through us. As long as you're not inside our squares.
What, you regen half your health like every turn, right?
Yep.
It sounds good until you get punched for all of it.
Well, see what you do. You go sit in control zone 2, and then you just brace every turn, and they can't kill you. And they never score points.
Question mark?
Does brace give you? Does it affect
Not.
all attacks or just one attack?
One attack.
It's difficult.
Oh no,
Also you can't.
I guess
Also,
I think
also
he
you
gives
can't-
Cigar Mata.
Also, you can't brace because you're shredded.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't brace. So that's a boost and quick action. I'm gonna deploy a drone of my own. I'm gonna do a hive boy.
There's a potential for a very saucy invigorate in our future, I believe.
Hive. There you go.
How does it work?
Got 10, thank you. Yeah, I like that. We'll see how long he survives, but I like that.
Mhm.
Actually, I might just overcharge to invigorate right now.
Sure.
How bad would that be?
You would give all of my drones and your drone some overcharge or overshield.
I don't think I can get the hunter.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Can you
gotta
not-
be.
These.
Is it 3 or is it 4?
It's 3.
Ah,
I don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck you're measuring. It's 3 there.
Yeah, so Shredder, Snare, and Hydra.
so
I'll get 4 overshield.
Okay. That's first overcharge.
Yes, my first overcharge. Press the button.
Basics overcharge. First one.
1. The most expensive one. Suddenly they all go, I can hack them.
True.
Even the Liberator's like, what if I hack them?
The problem is the regeneration also turns off if you overheat. The veteran's gonna go.
It wakes up and takes 1 damage.
Oh, true. Yep. Good call.
It'll be the difference.
It's less like than you think.
It's very important.
Let's see. Got 2 in systems, and Lexicon has 14 E-defense. Hard roll the 12. Yeah, why not? Easiest invade of my life.
Ouch.
You should be at 3 now because you're overcharged.
Should. I thought that was automatic, and it was not. I'm sorry.
That's all good. The armchair. No. First, the bastion. He's going to eat this. Takes 1 damage on wake up. If we're in a fighting game now.
These are all meaties.
We'll take the snare to the face.
There.
Stabby.
Let's see. Make and oh, where's my pop out for this?
Frame features. Orochi, snare. I think.
See, yeah. You see, it's nice on the assassin drone, but it's not on the other ones. Frame features.
No, because Orochis are a whole mess.
They are. Boop. There you go.
Thank you. Agi save, but we're shit at those.
Lol.
Lol.
Lamau.
Lol. Lemao, in fact. We'll lock onto Lexicon, invade.
Oh no.
Die.
We'll start getting damage down there in a little bit.
Second low stress, I believe. Exposed. And next turn you won't regenerate.
No.
Which the archer is going to capitalize on. No. Shooting, soft cover, adjacent to the spotter, neutral shot. 14 damage. Finishing movement,
Ouch.
boosting in the zone. And that's the round. The Liberator takes a point. Conjurer Sanguine take a point. It's a 1-1 at the end of round 1 as we go to round 2. Players will begin.
So there's a couple
Okay.
things that we need to be mindful of. Sniper rifle.
Yeah, that thing's
Exposed. The
giga
sniper rifle.
loaded. That thing can
Uh,
obliterate Lexicon for 30 damage right now.
I think Lexicon should probably go first.
Yeah, I think I should go first too.
Mhm.
And we're gonna shepherd.
Do you have? Yeah, shit.
That's a protocol.
Yep.
And then stabilize is what I need to not die. Is that right?
Likely.
I don't know if you can get into cover. The hexes are not friendly to.
It's already hard
size
cover
twos.
from there. If the Liberator
Oh.
shoots from there, it's already hard. But
Okay.
that just means it's flat +4 with a reroll.
No, I'm starting to think Field Analyst 3 was probably pretty worth it.
Yeah, I don't have any repair points, so I can't do anything else. Just gonna clear
Yeah.
those conditions.
And I'm guessing we're not overcharging.
Yeah, I don't think I have any overcharges right now that are worth it.
Oh, okay. The Liberator. Do we want to shoot Scapegoat here? Likely. AMR to accuracy. Hits for 15.
Armor piercing. Good at 6.
Armor
Ouch.
piercing.
I really did wish I took Field Analyst 3.
And then we're going to waddle into the zone. Actually, we're already in the zone. There's no real reason to go further.
The other side.
Scapegoat, do you want to go first? You're in the most precarious of positions.
Yeah, I can go.
We're gonna held image on the archer.
No problem.
And I will... I'll actually reserve my held image.
Yep.
I think, just so I can Field Analyst Scapegoat just in case.
But can I throw out a ram beforehand, or do I have to do the melee attacks with the weapon first?
You gotta prioritize weapon attacks.
Okay. I will do free skirmish, duelist blade on the cataphract. Crit. 6 kinetic. Resistance.
Yep.
I will throw out the other one as well. Where is it? Just that same weapon again. Miss.
This is
By how
this
much?
Is by an amount. 1. Don't even
I
spend the
will-
die.
How many? Wait. How many do you have?
I have 3, but I can choose not to use that. I can just do
Yeah,
the
the-
1.
The ram might be more important when I do
Ooh.
that.
Do you not want me to use that?
I think you should save it.
Okay.
Because this isn't going to deal much damage this time. And then I'm going to hit it with a ram, right? That's basics, no mech actions.
Come on and ram.
Miss. Oh, that's missed by
By
too much, I think.
4.
I have 3.
No! That is the turn.
Disaster.
Okay.
The Liberator.
I might need a tad amount of assistance here.
And I love we have a fucking NPC with a minigun. I love playing the sound. 1, 2, 3. Scapegoat, accuracy, Orochi Hunter, soft cover from Lexicon, neutral, Lexicon, hard cover, 1 difficulty. Missing Lexicon, missing Scapegoat. We want the reroll on
But not-
Lexicon. 1, 2, 3. 1 diff. Come on. Ooh, 6 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting in there to help you in a moment.
Roll me a D6 Lexicon for your Baylor paint job. No.
No.
First structure. impaired. We're fine. As a second quick action, the Liberator is going to take 3 heat to reload the AMR. Ending its second turn.
I can wake up and jam it so it can't shoot somebody next turn or next round.
You could also Puppet Master it so they don't get a point. Actually, the War Veteran can move back into.
Jamming is probably fine. Just keep in mind that it takes 2 turns, so it will sort of flex the first.
The first
second.
gun's the worst.
Granted,
Yeah, but you're
if it
just going to
gets
delay the
exposed,
gun,
then
right? It's
shoot
not
it.
like
Yeah, it's
the
just
gun's going
delaying
to
the
disappear.
Oh. I could act and get in at least. Let's see. Like step here. That would get me just into threat range with this guy at least. And then I could have Stasis Bolt ready. And I probably should overcharge and do something with it. What does our drones do? Like, I don't know what any of these drones do.
What
Okay,
the drone doing?
Snare mobilizes people that move next to it. Shredder does shredding when people move next to it. Hunter locks onto people when they move next to it, and the Guardian gives you like soft cover basically when you're next to it. Actually, it's a -1 for range, so it stacks with soft cover actually. I think the Hive just hits people.
We're having a time here.
One of the most of all time.
Of
Yeah,
all
it's
the
like,
Lancer
I
games,
want
this
the
one is one of
Liberator
them.
dead.
Wait, why can I move Sanguine?
Everyone
No, I
can
didn't
move
realize I
everyone.
can move my friends.
Absolutely.
Wow. Freedom.
Well, if you want the Liberator dead, then get on it.
They're about
It's
to
not
open
gonna.
the
It's not gonna disappear from itself. It's just gonna.
No. If you want me to go for then I'll at least Stasis Bolt, step up, and figure out what I'm doing. So
Go for it.
I will ready Stasis Bolt as I step up. So I'm at least able to cover teammates from Material Rifle, and
No
I
problem.
probably should just shoot the Archer and try to get it dead.
Yeah.
Do it.
So I will Daka the Archer, and I will consume the lock-on to kill it. Where is
To
it?
kill it.
Oh, I hope.
Okay.
That's accuracy 1. Arr.
Misses by 2 if Conjurer wants to step in.
Nope, nope.
I
I
think that-
I appreciate that because I'm gonna like overcharge and try to delete it.
think that's worth. How much damage does the heavy machine gun do again?
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4.
Yeah, that's worth it. I'll use my dice. That is my reaction. Go for it.
Okay.
Yep. Oh jeez.
16.
Can you not?
Well,
Nice.
I get good damage. And then I guess I will overcharge and do a neutral. So that's basic. Overcharge. Second.
Number 2.
Nice.
Weapon. Heavy. Click. Neutral.
Ah!
Nice. Goodbye, Archer.
Unless.
Oh, goodbye here. Ah.
Yes.
Rat.
And that should be my turn, and I will add my heat in. Yeah, I will
Yep.
heat.
How does the Bastion get out of jail again? It doesn't.
Quick action, agility save.
Quick action agi save. That's so shit. Shooting at you, Conjurer.
That's a -2.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll just hard roll the 20 then.
Oh, okay.
I'm saving the stasis for material rifle. Which means that Scapegoat's gonna get shot. I'm sorry.
And conjure all you.
Okie dokie. Protocols. I'm gonna skip some fellows around.
Mhm.
I might move. I think I'll move up to Sanguine. So
Oh, you want to be in the zone.
that's true. So I'll move. I unfortunately, spotter 3. Never.
I know, I'm trying, but this set, it's not a good sit rep for some of our setups.
No. Well, okay. First thing I'm going to do is let me think. We shepherd. We move people around, but then I have to figure out my turn is for. First, we'll go with the easy ones first.
Yeah, let me know when you're done.
The shredder goes and.
Yeah. Ugh.
Bastion is just screaming.
We'll move the hunter. Probably just start moving him towards the Liberator.
He'll arrive eventually.
He will.
Deadly Roomba.
Unless.
The little guy's determined.
Bury the Bastion in them.
Fucking bastions, man.
I really do have the fantasy in my head of doing the Val 1 Gundam with the little beam drones that fly everywhere and just invigorating someone 4 times, which I think is the intention.
Couldn't be.
Okay, and this is the best place not to die. I think Sanguine will be okay, so I'll keep the drone next to me.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe.
Uh,
We'll see when the reinforcements show up and we scream.
Another 3 liberators.
wow. That's why I'm actually waiting to deploy my assassin drone, because a blast 3 of hitting people when they move through it is pretty good. Should I just barrage that war veteran?
That you can't
Hard
go wrong.
cover.
Does he have hard cover?
Wait,
So you
did
can
we?
move like here
what
and
did
you'll
you
have
just-
hard cover against it.
What did you just do? I thought you went with got the flock. No.
No, that was all. Or actually,
Oh yeah,
what's
because
it?
you can only do
The
quadra-
Orochi ones move on. Orochi ones
Oh,
move
yeah,
on
of
your
course. Never mind.
your
Yeah.
turn. So actually, I didn't even use Shepherd the Flock yet.
Well,
Which
go nuts.
actually, you know what's funny? We can move this guy here, and then we can then. Oh, actually, you know what? Better idea. He gets moved like he was right here. 1, 2, 3. And then he gets shepherded next to this guy.
And you could just move here and shoot him. That would keep you in hard cover.
That's true.
And in the zone.
Yes. In that case, we'll bring my little guy along.
A little guy.
Do my
Yeah.
movement. And we will simply barrage.
Mhm.
So
A small friend.
opens. Hit him with the black spot first.
Yep. Hits. Damage.
And a mount.
Accuracy 1.
And then the gas nexus with a bit of accuracy. That will be a hit. Nice.
Ooh.
And actions, such and such. That's my turn.
Mhm. The cataphract will completely obliterate your scapegoat.
Or will it?
Or will it? Unless.
I gotta scroll. Hold on 1 second. Oh, hit. That's 5, 3, go to 20.
Oh no, you're gonna break one of his weapons.
Not the weapons. True, misplay. Actually, we should have done that first. Literally armless.
Damage first.
Oh no.
Ah, but I've got the best talent.
Oh, the best talent. Look at that.
See, it's as simple as that. All depends on
Weapon.
one mount of your choice are destroyed. That's got to be the integrated, right? Or I guess it could be the. I have 2 integrateds. It's the
Can't be
ranged one.
integrated.
That's nothing then.
Oh, it
doesn't
can't be.
No, it has to be the dual
No,
display.
it
Not the
overflows,
dual
right?
displays.
Well, dual
System.
display's also integrated, right?
Nope.
Because it's
Oh yeah.
it says it
needs to
adds
be,
an
needs to be,
integrated one.
needs to be a
So
system.
this just turns to system. Okay.
Yep.
I think I'll get rid of. What happens if I get rid of Sekhmet? Is it just
Yes, I
does it-
think you stop segmenting.
it ends without stun?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Sekhmet. You were useful, but
Oh, we had something!
I like to believe instead of
Segment
getting destroyed, you just ripped your casket out and be like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Pretty fucked up, but that's okay. We'll end the grapple to capture the zone. You get to Overwatch if you like.
Sure. It's Duelist Blade. Hit.
I thought the duelist
3
blade was
damage.
broken.
Not the Duelist Blade, I meant the other one, yeah. Broken Blade. Right, so many blades! This.
In various states of disrepair.
Too many blades, too many swords.
Too many
Blade
swords.
markers.
Slight misplay, by the way. Should have attacked with blade sending.
Should attack with blade sending. Oh, true.
Oh. Anyway, the Bastion. Why
Yeah.
is this-
What about him?
Takes 1
Yeah,
damage.
true. True.
Okay. He will take. What does he?
Shredder?
Make a whole save from Shredder.
Yeah, I will not make a whole save. You will give me the fucking button.
Right. Okay, weirdly enough, well, it's 1 damage and becomes shredded. You can do the shredder before the damage, correct?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Archie drones, shredder. There you
You
go.
can do whole saves. Yeah.
Nice.
We're locking onto the snare and punting it away with a heavy assault shield. Now we're free. And we can waddle to here. Yes, and end the turn.
Does Vanguard 3 let me shoot him?
No, because you
With the
destroyed your
HMG?
shotgun. Mm-mm.
Ah,
The HMG does not become a CQB weapon while in core.
Bummer.
The enemy takes home 2 points, one from the Liberator, one from the Cataphract. As the Interpoint takes home 1 point, scores 3-2. Let's go to round 3.
Alright.
We have a Unity War veteran that should go down.
Good.
Like if somebody wants, that should die. We should probably deliberately kill that.
Any possibility you could get like a drone near this cataract to shut
Easily.
off its shield?
Yeah, I could do that before before Scapegoat's turn.
Does that have to be adjacent?
Adjacent would let them melee, because it
Yeah.
would. If there's two equal close targets, it just nullifies it.
I've got threat too. Otherwise, I'll just probably head for the Liberator. I could go for the Liberator now, actually.
The let me
I don't know if I
think.
could kill it easily though.
Swordless.
Do you think you can kill the Cataphract easier than you can kill the Liberator?
Well, the Liberator is sniping us.
Correct. Cataphract will
And-
probably be. If it doesn't stay there, it'll either go chase after a Scapegoat or go harass me.
I could also just step up, delay its ability to actually shoot anybody with a jam for one turn, and that would give us 2 turns to run up on it and try to delete it.
Oh yeah, jamming it would be good. You might want to do that now then.
Go
Let's
for
see,
it.
can I get close enough to shoot it? No, I can't.
'Cause, yeah, that Ravager's gonna, if it like walks up anymore, it's gonna start, shooting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like I can like get into cover against it at least, and then I can like shoot the Bastion or the War Veteran. From here, am I dealing with hardcover?
That's still hardcover. Here's the line you need to be on. Unless you're
I'll
adjacent to the building, then it's fine.
Okay, I can't get adjacent to it, I don't think.
No.
But it does mean that I can at least shoot the Bastion without a penalty, and then I
Yep.
can jam the Liberator.
Yep.
You can. I mean, you could shoot that Bastion, or you could wait for me to try and shred it again. They'll also pull saves, so
That's also, I have an HMG, I have decent KCM.
that's fine.
So I will shoot the Bastion.
Oh, actually, held image before you do that.
Where do you want to throw the held image?
If you're going for the Bastion, then for the Bastion.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's in sensors, so-
Shot.
So that
That's
will
fine.
give me a +1 on the attack.
Correct.
Okay, where is... Okay, weapons. Heavy. Pike. Accuracy. 1.
Hits.
Nice.
Unity.
Ooh.
That worked out.
Wow.
And then I'll be stepping this way. That gets me within 15 for my sensor range on the Liberator. And hit. Perhaps invade. Neutral. Hit. Force OS. Eject. So he's not shooting for 1 turn, so you can run up on him. And that should be my turn. I am now threatening the Unity War Veteran with my H&G.
I cannot believe you would jam this peaceful monument
The
to harmony.
a relative of the PC of Star Wars. No,
Guess the Liberator's gonna go and stabilize.
as it thinks about everything. Alright. How much HP does the command post have?
Sorry?
How much HP does the command post have?
Less than 30, but nobody's bothered to scan it yet.
Well, 30 is less than, that's a big range.
It's less than 30. The Liberator's 30.
See, this is where your jackhammers and your other object destroying
Nice.
items come in handy.
Fair.
Absolutely correct, yep.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff.
All
How
right,
will they be cackling though?
as they tend to do all the
That
time.
is true. That is a baseline state. So
Let me
Uh,
think.
if Scapegoat thinks that they can delete the Liberator.
I can't delete the Liberator.
We have no swords
I was
left.
thinking about it. I might be able to get the Cataphract if I like pop core with an overcharge, but
Well, then
Which
No
is
sword.
a pretty valuable thing to do at this moment.
no blades.
No blades.
that feel when no blades.
No knives.
Yeah, the Liberator's slightly out of range, even if I pop like all my stuff.
I'm thinking what I can even try to do here. Because I just hit the veteran more.
Not a bad plan.
You're just kind of hanging out on that point for the rest of the.
Sometimes that's just how it needs to be.
Yeah.
If you can shut off the cataphract shield, I mean, it could always move.
Right.
But
It has to be adjacent to him. So
You can put a drone-
I can just take a step out and then throw down. You know what? I could throw down the Tempest drone.
the sadness.
And then he can, and then no one can walk around here. Actually, he's got bulwark mods, but it will make it funny. Also, potentially, if he goes, then he'll knock it towards you, so it's easier.
Yeah, but that's worse, right? Then we get resistance back.
Oh, it's true. I can just throw a turret drone next to him.
That's
Yeah, that
probably the
works.
thing to do.
it can be 2 away, and I can still be even.
So, like, put it. You have reach.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, okay.
Just
So
be mindful. Well, you can't avoid the 10 range. So
Do you have any-
probably-
scapegoat.
Huh?
Do you have any knockback?
Yeah, knockback 2 on the
Can you?
sword.
Would you like to potentially? No, I don't think we can ping pong here.
Nah. Put it closest, because then at least, because like the cataract could always just go next anyway, right? Or
Correct.
at least we force it to do something.
That will shoot
Um,
the AMR too much, maybe. It's very likely, actually.
I wonder what their E defense looks like.
And the
Cataphract?
cataphract doesn't have good E defense.
Yes.
It has not
Cataphract
good.
has E defense 8.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just throw the drone there. I'd have to walk out, and then I'm here. Is there any better places I can be right now? You know what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go here with my friend.
Mhm.
And destroy this man with invigorates? No, I can only hit him once. Put this here for us, and then I will simply, quite shrimply even, oh god, it is my turn, so I have more fucking.
You can move all your drones.
I have more
Or
god.
You've opted into this life, the Hydra life.
It's
Right.
a choice you made.
You inflicted upon all of us.
Yes. They will start their schmovements. This guy was in sensors before, I believe. So you will go there first, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I really want to bother snaring the livery? It's just fine. Nice to have something up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The March of the Crabs. And the War Veteran. Does he have hardcover for me?
Yeah, you moved into a position with hardcover, but you started right here and you're doing your procedures right now? I don't know.
It's okay. There's a lot going on. Actually, we'll just be funny. I have 2 assassin drones, so might as well throw out 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little
exactly
buddy.
what we need, actually. More drones.
This shall go near the cataphract. Do you intend to move him that way? He might go that way actually. I'll probably shove. I would shove that template one more over.
Can't. Sensor's 10.
Oh yeah, sensor's 10. Yeah, it's fine. In that case, that is my turn.
Alright, the
Invigorate
Liberator will attempt to take out the Hydra with a single precise headshot.
You may try, but
Aces, bolts.
Stasis
Ooh.
Bolt, soft cover, Guardian,
and Guardian.
neutral shot, 21. Need a 7.
Jesus.
Need a 17. 16. The command post will
Nice.
re-roll.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's actually.
Ah!
Walks behind wall.
It's just I slapped the bullet down.
He slapped the bullet. Bullet is slapped out of the air.
Yeah.
And
got
Contour
it.
is fine. That's the Liberator. Actually, we want to march into.
Oh, no.
Potential Ravager turret soon. Leaving Scapegoat and Lexicon.
Lexicon's in a position where they need to stand on the point. That
Yeah.
our ranges are a problem here. Scapegoat should
All right, so for
probably go-
Guide the Flock, they need to start
I can go,
in my
yeah.
sensor range, but I can move them out of my sensor range, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, then here's what we're gonna do.
I'd like to go before the cataphract, though, right? What do you want to do?
The one quick action is gonna be putting down a turret drone because we don't have enough of those.
True. Need more drones, actually.
Right there, please.
Yup. One sec. Drone. Where are we going?
This one's name is Carlos T drone.
Absolutely. Are they related or?
Oh, they're
Oh,
they're
just
related
buddies.
just because they both look like drones. Really?
No, they're roommates. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, roommates. There you go. Yeah.
That was dronist of me.
Every
Okay,
complement knows each other.
Got the same last name. And middle name.
Guide the Flock.
Yep. The Liberator's just buried underneath a mountain of drones. Aha!
Does it have armor? I can't remember.
It does not now.
No, I think
Then
let's
it's
just.
it is worth drowning it in drones.
It's worth drowning in Invigorate.
I think a character cannot be affected by more than one invigorate.
Can it not?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
You just have target scaling, not hitting the same target over and over.
Otherwise, invigorate would be giga broken. That's already really good.
We continue as long as you don't target all of your use.
Yeah, but it's the same effect. I think. 90% of this.
I'll post it.
Go for it.
No, it's... There you go.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's where I used.
The only thing it talks about not targeting twice is characters.
It's the
so you can't.
same. It's the same line though, because you only extend the line. It's very arcane wording, but. drawing
You
the
know,
line
I
to
guess
the-
that's a good point.
Yeah. The cataphract will pierce the heavens.
That means
By
it
which
woke
I
up,
mean-
it gets shot.
It does get shot.
The assassin drone takes a shot at it, yeah.
Does that mean that the Charlie T drone shoots too? I don't know.
I think so.
It's an attack roll.
Oh, but you're using
So-
both your... The Charlie is from Conjurer, right? So
Yes.
they are
I
unable...
can't do both.
Yeah, you can't do both reactions. So give me the assassin drone.
Kerplow.
Nice. To there! Invading scapegoat! No. A
Missed.
cannon that rams? You're on soft cover. 5.
Hit.
Misses. We've used the command post reroll. We'll end it there. Leaving scapegoat.
I don't know how to do this. Not much I can do right here. I think I'm just gonna. What is this again? Is a broken blade is threat 1. Okay. I think I'll just move here with my normal movement and barrage. Duelist blade on the cataphract. Accuracy difficulty, it did not hit with the invade. so I'm not
Broken blade,
impaired.
not duelist.
Broken blade, my bad.
I think I already held
Use
image
the
this
threat.
round on the Bastion.
I believe so, yeah.
That's 4 under, right?
That is 3 under.
3 under. Then I will hit with weapon blade sending, 1 difficulty engaged. Hit. Placing a blade.
Oh, I did not score. How much did that broken blade miss, by the way?
3.
3.
Would you want that to hit?
It's not a big deal. It's got resistance to me right now, so I might want to save that. And that is my turn.
Is that the... No, the veteran. Veteran! Give me the hunter.
Let me double check. Where is that? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that is not select. No, frame features. There you go. Hunter. Systems. Save.
Sadly, your hunter is too modern and cannot interface properly with the 60-year-old mechs.
What? What?
Should have
Gets
put in
accuracy also.
compatibility mode.
Oh no.
Oh, but we still fail. We managed.
You fool! When I was playing StarCraft earlier, I was playing it on a MacBook.
Ancient.
Oh, no.
Get out from a vault from pre-Union times,
We'll attempt moving.
which does provoke.
Yeah.
And if it hits, it will immobilize them because of reflex. bullshit.
Yep. But it won't hit.
Are you consuming that lock-on they just got?
Should I eat it? Or I probably should eat it to be safe.
You should eat it.
Eat.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're hunkering. That's structure. Unless we haven't had one in ages. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
So set to 1. At least they're not
Oh,
exploding. But they're
that reminds
immobilized,
me.
so
Yep, yep.
Should I roll for that cascade, or it got destroyed anyway? Right.
Yeah, got destroyed. Lock on,
Cascade if you destroy it.
shoot and conjurer, engage, soft, Orochi, 2 diff.
with Guardian.
No guardian. Oh, sorry, yeah, Orochi. But we just keep hitting.
Soft cover, engagement, and guardian. Goddamn.
Yeah, and ate the lock on. So 2 diff.
Did I have lock-on?
The guy locked on and then could sit immediately.
Ah, okay. That is 8. Unfortunate.
Going into
Okay.
round 4. I think it's time for some reinforcements.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
yes.
Lexicon might get to hit something.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
We'll do our best. Who do I want? This guy. And this guy. There we go. Scout or Archer Cataphract.
Me?
Players will go
No
first.
more cataphract.
Unlimited
Well, you have a lot of
cataphracts.
drones to do nonsense with, so
600 cataphracts.
For a tier 1500 game.
Hell yeah.
all right.
Alright.
So this thing doesn't have its Cypher Bolt ready immediately, so I don't need to go yet to get Stasis Bolt ready.
Can we just kill the
I can
Liberator,
do.
by the way? It's getting...
Let me see. I can try to move my drones into nice positions, like getting this snare over here in the way of the archer. Can't do anything about that cataphract. Let me think. I can... Actually, there's a lot of guys up there. I think I'll probably try to throw down my Blast 3 Assassin drone now. Oh, because I can actually shepherd them into the omnibus plate. So that'll be okay. There's one less action I have to use. Are y'all okay with me taking the first turn?
Like you can do that, I think.
Okay.
If you could also move Charlie T drone into adjacency. With the
Yeah,
cataphracts.
I was thinking about that. He has to be... I can't shepherd him, unfortunately, so I might Puppet Master.
Yeah.
He is the one outside my range. So, okay, that's what I'll do. Is there anyone I want to shepherd besides the assassin drone? Because I will be puppet mastering them anyway. Or guide the flock. Okay, we'll move... Okay, we'll actually move the shredder. 1, 2, 3, 4... Or actually, there we go. That'll block... That kind of blocks that scout. And now we will take one step forward.
Mm-hmm.
And then guide the flock. So...
Mm-hmm.
Mass movement occurs. Charlie T drone takes a couple steps forward. If I don't think if I move the assassin, I have to redeploy it to actually get the
Yep.
Okay. That's kind of important now. I'm going to, before that, pick up my assassin drone and... Oh, actually, no, what am I talking about? I'll throw down a new assassin drone. Might as well use both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Dude, they
That's
let
my
you
first...
have- Why
What?
did your mom let you have 2 assassin drones?
I was a very good boy. He will go... And then I will throw him into the Omni.
That is what we need, more drones.
Yes. Oh, excuse me, are you giving me a Blast 2? I need a Blast 3.
Oh, true.
I specifically ordered a Blast 3.
My apologies. Please take this one instead.
Ah, perfect. That is going... I can move it back. Oh,
Oh,
actually, no, I guess
including
that's still...
cataphracts.
shifted 1 over to the right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'd like to see them move through that. I mean, they will, but they will get shot occasionally. This.
Conjurer
we
must
gotta go one thing at a time. Oh, you know what will be funny? We'll put this assassin drone right here.
Sure.
Eventually, this guy's gonna explode. We're just gonna do it for shit.
My various people that I control. I guess I would move the. Jesus Christ, my brain exploding. Absolute mentalness. So you would move at the start, and then I could flock him. Yes, I could. Lol. Do you want that hype drone to go anywhere?
I think he's good where he's at.
Okay. It's okay. Boop. And scoop about. Move. Not like that. Okay. I think I'm on what, my second overcharge?
You're on your third, actually.
Oh yeah, no, my third. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
That's not basics. Here we go. Nice.
I think you should puppet systems again. As a joke.
Yeah, I do think they need to. I do think they need to move more. This. Why is this stream gone on for 40 extra minutes and it's only around 4?
It's only drone movement all the time. Interesting.
On the bright side, it's not. You're not getting stunned by passive.
Correct. It could always be Gorgon.
Should just ban all of Horus.
Not as bad as
Like a
that,
region DM.
the Hydra Eidolon fight
Also true.
ages ago.
Should I just... Actually, no, this is confirmed damage. Okay, I shall invigorate.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you were going to do that, I should have let you move my hive drone.
Oh,
Oh, here we are.
it's fine. It would have just hit my shredder.
Yeah, Shredder's already overshielded.
Veteran is killed. Lol.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Actually,
It's
he
only
won't
happened
die.
how many? How many times? All the time.
Local veteran too old to die.
Don't worry, saying when you get overcharge.
There we
So
go.
do you,
Me?
Lexicon. Yeah, it shields allies.
There we
That's
go.
how you play Emperor without... That's how you access Overshield without picking that one license. Ugh. Okay. This was all broken up in my movement, I believe.
Yeah.
And then you got to step back.
And then I take a step back. Yes. Okay. The Hydra player's turn's finally over? Okay.
Alright, now I will take a 20-minute turn by
Yeah.
moving to here. And then shooting at 1, 2, 3, 4,
Aw.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Error! I only kind of go up to 10.
We're gonna have to build this liberator.
The AoE attack roll only goes up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I have
6.
one cover, or I have one
Wait,
defense from
don't talk to me. 8, 9, 10. Scapegoat, 1 accuracy. Charlie T, 1 accuracy. Carlos T, 1 accuracy. Snare, neutral. Lexicon, hardcover, 1 difficulty. Hive Drone, neutral. 1 accuracy. Oh no, it has softcover, neutral. Sanguine, alright, what do you have?
and 1 defense.
Sorry?
Guardian.
Oh,
That
great.
one,
Yep, thank you. Yep. Neutral. Orochi Hunter, 1 accuracy. Assassin Drone, 1 accuracy. Orochi Guardian gets Guardian from Sanguine, 1 difficulty. Nice. Hits everybody. Misses the Hive Drone. Please take 10 minutes to adjust all HP bars. Thank you.
6 damage.
Oh no! Okay. I should
Don't do anything
thing
that ruins this, okay? Just let it happen, please.
Oh, I can't do anything to it. I'm just trying to, like, who goes next?
Oh.
Or is it turn done yet?
No. We also still must hit Conjurer.
I was like, oh, he seems to be forgetting someone.
For 6.
Ah. Okay.
Reloading for 3 heat.
Alright, I
And
should probably go next so that I can get Stasis Bolt ready.
Well, I could jump towards it and hit it, right?
Perchance.
mayhaps.
Well, it's like
Oh.
I could Stasis Bolt and then soften it up for you.
I think if I hit it, I'll probably be able to kill it. The question is, do I eat the ram cannon on my way out? It's probably.
Hey, you will live.
Does it get to stab me with the ram cannon twice on
Yes.
the Overwatch?
Yes.
Ooh.
You might not live.
Yeah, you probably. That's saying
Alright.
you probably should stab the cataphract. So maybe I should go first and be ready for the anti-material over here.
Is the Liberator's gonna shoot again this round?
It has another turn.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to go and take out the Liberator. I'll eat the damage.
Quick! Take out the Liberator!
Here we go. I'll eat this sword.
Yep.
Get my big one back.
Yep. Melee Warpike. Melee Ram
Moving.
Cannon. Ooh, misses!
This.
Oh my
Command
god.
post reroll.
No.
Hooah! Misses.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Second swing. Misses. Ah! The upset.
Woohoo!
Charlie
I
T.
learned
just
nothing.
cheering.
All right. Do I have any leaders or held image
Any
for this
leaders in
round?
chat?
Oh yeah, maybe throw a held image over there.
You can get a held image.
Take a leadership too.
All right.
Probably
Tempest
for
Charge
damage.
Blade accuracy. Crit.
Aw.
Oh, crit.
Crit.
19 damage.
I won't break it this time, I think, right? Well, how much
Oh,
health?
for
Do
you.
we know how much health does it have?
30 max.
30 max? It doesn't look like it's under 20. I will break them.
Nice.
I'll put a leadership D6.
25 damage.
I don't
Anything
even
else?
think I'll need it. I just won't use it. How many? Anything else? I mean, I'll use the leadership.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The Liberators cut down in a magnificent display of swordsmanship.
Wonderful.
And if you have movement, eh.
And
movement.
I will put.
Do you have any movement left?
I do not have any movement.
No.
But I can overcharge if it's that bad. What's the point?
No, what I'll
What
do,
Uh-huh.
like, if I move you, well, you would stop like here if I OSU.
Is it max distance?
It's going to be max distance.
Right, I'll put.
But this is difficult terrain unless you have Borok mods.
My normal movement, I fly.
Oh.
I don't know if Horus, if that counts as normal movement or
No,
not.
absolutely not.
It's like if I move you into the drone, you would stop short of it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
What's the what are the
You,
points
you
totals?
can't
I
even,
haven't
you
been
can't even
following it
climb
as
with
much.
Horus. You just get rammed into the platform.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're flying, I didn't know if up and down is happening.
No, no flying.
Oh, okay. So I'll just move you in on my turn. This thing's dead. That's good. So let me let this cat out, and you can punch us.
Word here.
I miss my liberator.
But my aim's getting better.
I want my liberator back.
Listen, he decided to actually hit my drones. That's when it crosses the line.
You come after
Unfor-
Carlos and Charlie, you know.
Unforgivable offense.
Now it's over for you.
The drone mafia.
The veteran's gonna go shoot.
Yeah, dump the Liberator in the water, you know.
Can we escape out of drone hell? We can dream. 2 difficulty, 3 difficulty. That doesn't matter.
Who's going right now?
The veteran.
Veteran.
He will
we
get
just-
hunted first.
We keep hitting these though. Some reason. Accuracy. Ooh. That's... Oh, no, quick action left. We'll try and invade Lexicon.
Do they have line of sight? There's a size 2 thing.
Size 2, size 2. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Stop being so tall.
It's okay.
And it missed! You
Yep.
ducked the data!
Ending turn. Loses immobilized.
You can't have my datums.
Alright. So we need to get...
Oh, but contrary, you take 8 down to 7 damage. You structure.
Oh yeah, you did shoot me. I was like, oh, he's shooting someone. I hope it's not me.
Second structure. Down to 15.
I think this will be okay.
But only doubles. Alright, Lexicon and Sanguine.
Okay, so... I can move Scapegoat into the zone. Then we'd have that on the next turn swap. What's the current count total?
Currently, the points are 2 for you, 3 for the enemy.
Okay, yeah, we need to get you in there.
You get me in there, and the cataphract hasn't even gone yet.
Yeah, the cataphract's either going to go after you or stay in there, but either way, we still get 1 more point than we had before.
Yeah.
So thinking if you could
Either
move
they're gonna have
out
to
the wall.
conflict it or shove you all over the place. So I will step up.
Mm-hmm.
Duke. I will I will move Scapegoat up with my friendly invade. So that just slams you into the wall.
Bonk.
I am then and you have cover. All kinds of cover. All right. And now I'm going to try to delete the crap out of the Unity War veteran.
Yeah, many have
of
tried.
course, many have tried. But how many 6s can you roll?
There is a lock
That
on there
is
for
the
you.
wrong
As many
set
as
of
it
weapons.
takes.
I'll eat the accuracy for it.
Yep. Crit.
Nice.
14 damage down the drain. Alright.
What?
Oh, damn.
Does that splat them completely?
Nope.
Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, did I overcharge and make them walk?
It does.
Oh, never
Nice.
mind. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Okay.
Alright. I'm going to...
I would go.
Make-
where you, I would move me either up because of the 3 enemies over there. I would imagine.
I still
Yeah,
have
I could use
2
it, buddy.
movement, so I'm now in a little bit more range to help you.
Yay.
I do not have stasis bolt. But if people run in, I can shoot them. So.
I can also shoot them.
Alright, so that is my turn.
The archer. Give me a snare, please. It's agility, right?
Yes. That's not frame features. Boop, boop.
It's okay, we failed.
I can't see anybody.
We'll make a quick action agility save to get out. Yes.
Nice.
Track. It might be able to see us now.
His vision is line of sight based. We'll try to shoot Scapegoat and Hardcover.
Yeah, there's only hardcover all over the place. Ever just walk around the corner and realize that there's no good targets? That's where this archer is.
I thought Interpoint wrecks were just difficult terrain.
Miss.
And
They are
hardcover.
cover and they're cover, except any mech can walk over them as difficult terrain.
Ah.
So
They're
the size
basically-
1
they're ba-
isn't locked in.
The
From the size 3 wreck.
the wrecks are basically size 0 difficult terrain, hardcover, smoke clouds, something. That's a shit analogy. Just look it up in terrain channel.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Leaving lexicon.
Oh, reliable.
Lexicon
4.
time. Alright, we're gonna shepherd my hive drone. Yonder.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna move my booty.
The wrong booty.
Not him. Sanguine can stay where he was. Yes, that is what I
Sneakiest
want.
that the Tortuga has ever been.
Yeah, we're gonna nanobot whip at range 3. Actually, let me think about this.
No, the hive drone is letting you do full damage.
Yep.
I'm also in range to give you possible field analyst.
I think we're gonna start with a lock on and then skirmish with the nanobot whip.
No problem.
That's reasonable.
Deals D6
And then you
extra
can,
damage.
Consume it and do the.
Yeah, I'm
hive
actually gonna consume it, this guys. Are you ready?
Do the thing.
What?
Does the thing.
No way. Consuming it.
It's the same energy as finally being able to lightning gen something.
It's in talents. Something.
Nice.
You get the lock-on accuracy on there.
Yep, it's in there.
You get +1.
6 bonus damage.
Zap.
9 regular
That
damage.
is healthy damage.
That's good.
I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. That'll make him think twice about moving towards me,
Fuck.
or starting his turn.
Now we need to play some advanced Lancer, damn it. Alrighty, give me the Shredder. If I want to use
Watch
it.
out for
Look out.
Shredder. Bup. He shall take exactly 1 damage.
Well, not with that hold safe, we won't.
Gasp.
Taking a damage from
Hold
the
it.
Hive Drone.
And
knocking
he
onto
will get
Lexicon.
shot.
No, you just use your action for the Shredder. I think.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah, they're both reactions.
Ah, I see. Okay, that was a mistake on my part.
We're grappling at accuracy on lexicon. Hits. Alright. Is everybody ready for what's about to happen?
Can the small mech move them?
Gigantus Crusher?
No. The cataphract is gonna go, takes a damage,
Huh?
moves and boosts, and rams.
Yeah.
Ah! From the back!
Alright, well, I'll shoot him first at least.
Nope.
What? Did
Let's
I?
figure Overwatch.
Can I not?
Because it's
we
you
start
gotta have
with-
Did
Vanguard.
he
Here.
go around my assassin?
Oh, true.
Oh, the
Ooh.
assassin gets to shoot. Yeah.
Can we? Maybe. Wait, let me check. Hold up. No, we can't. Alright. Missed the assassin, you nerd.
I shall.
Good miss.
I can't believe it.
It's the cataphract from the top rope.
Damn.
Cataphract, the other one is going to trample you, scapegoat. For 3, down to 2. Shoot you in the
3
face
damage.
twice.
I don't think I'll get out of this one.
Oh, that's unlikely.
Ooh, 5.
Oh, a miss. At the end of the round, Interpoint takes home no points. The enemy takes home 1 point. Scores 4-2. So we go to round 5.
Damn.
Nice. All right.
I'd like to kill this cataphract that I'm next to.
Go for it.
Wait, actually, don't think I can.
Are these two
I don't-
different drone owners?
Yes.
So they both get to shoot.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Which is just 6 extra damage. So I think you can very reasonably kill this cataphract in this.
It's got resistance to me. I can't kill it easily without getting structured. Is the thing.
Well, we only have 1 more round, so getting structured is
I think I'll be
Use the
okay.
whole mech.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Systems Reaper Stride, moving 2. Taking that Overwatch.
Nope. Let's go for it too.
No, for what? What did happen?
Oh, it's only threat 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and also Blade Protocol, repairing, and swinging with the big sword. Miss.
by how much?
3.
3.
Huh. Looks like I have just that amount.
Nice.
I will take that over the missing. Yeah, no. I will use my reaction and
The correct
consume that.
amount has been added.
Woohoo.
11.
Plus the break them,
15.
more 15.
Leadership die that you're still floating around. You'll probably need it to through this one.
I spent
Leadership
it.
die. Is it oh, we spent it. Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I spent it.
Oh look, hey look, a reaction.
Reaction.
Carlos.
Charlie, cover me!
No, that's Carlos.
Oh,
Nice.
All right.
I would have been a little bit salty if the running construction activated.
Don't worry about it.
where? Could I get another blade marker?
No.
I don't know where I put the other one.
You're out of swords.
Swords. There we go. Woohoo!
You're
Oh,
acting
it's
out
right
of
there.
swords right now. Haha.
I'll put this one up here.
Sure.
And then I still have 5 movement.
You probably want to just get back into proper cover.
Yeah, that's true.
Why does this cataphract not have any visible elf par name?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's roll 20. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm looking at the stream. It has it sneeze on dead.
That cataphract could not hit me.
Sure. But the archer's gonna mow you down relentlessly.
No, no.
There.
you're gonna get structured there. Can't do anything about it.
It's 7 down to 6, 2, 4 overflow, 17 plus second structure.
Second structure.
Nope. Structure damage. Second loss structure plus
Nice.
Aquarian 2, and I will spend another my last point to roll 2 dice.
Ooh. That's a 6 and a nothing impaired, or
Yeah, looks like it does.
Invading Conjurer. Ending turn.
I suppose you could do that.
Oh, you approach me.
If you must. It's the Archer done.
Do we want to take the long Hydra turn?
The Hydra turn should also be spent to bop the Cataphract. Is there turret drones that can be put into range to make it very likely?
Why is this guy? Oh, I don't think this guy should be at like that low HP.
No, he is. He literally is. The assassin drone
Is-
was killed. Yeah.
Where do you take all that damage from?
From
Uh,
and then
Lexicon
electropulse and starting in the hive.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's sneeze on damage.
I
You
did
need
something,
to-
guys.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
I understand that pain.
Okay. I am impaired, so it's not a great chance of. Actually, I could just invigorate him.
True.
That's okay with everyone.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay.
Sure.
It's your
Good,
resource.
good.
All right. I'm summoning up the last remaining brain cells.
Just
Okay.
make sure you step into the circle once you're done.
Correct.
At the start of his turn, I'm held imaging the scout.
No problem.
On the bright side, they're not invisible. That makes
Nope.
it so much easier to deal with. The stealth juice that was never used on our team.
Does this hit the cataphract? No, I don't think so.
No, it does, of course.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
Wait, what hits the cataphract? This?
if this is a line.
No. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought you meant this.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case I can just do that. We're gonna go. Obviously there's an order for shepherding and moving around my Orochi things, but I'm just going to ignore it.
That's fair.
Because it does not really matter. Yeah, he's just gonna shimmy on over here. Orochi drone, or hunter, shall go here. One, two, three. Okie doke. And right.
We'll get there.
Does anyone want to be shepherded? Does it matter? Probably not.
Well, the hive drone could be moved in closer.
Yeah, if you can
That-
move my
that's the
high
Dungeon
drone.
Master. That is a action. We're going to. No, we'll shepherd the snare over here.
What I don't know which drone shot.
Don't worry about it.
There's one with a floating reaction left.
It's mine, but it's way too far out to use it.
Okay.
Well, let me see. Yeah, I have to move a little bit too far for that. Up. Okay, that is the movement. Now I invigorate. Behold my Kamehameha wave.
I shall roll the custom print job. No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, actually, this is an incredibly pro invigorate.
Oh yeah.
It's very good, yeah.
Okay, that'll hit both of those guys.
And then you step into the zone. I'd say 2 squares deep.
Correct.
In case there's a
Hey,
cataphract
reinforcement cataphract. Yes. Boop.
Cataphract
I'll
was
move over
invisible all
here.
along.
I still have an action.
Lock-ons. You could just laser dot the archer.
Yeah, I'm impaired. Locking on is a better idea.
Okay. So let's see.
Unless I want to put a Tempest, or unless I want to put a Tempest drone next to him and knock him out.
I think we don't have enough drones yet.
Actually, yeah, you know, that's a good point. Screw that lock on. The Tempest drone goes there.
Okay.
We need more drones.
There he goes.
Well, he's already acted, so
So?
he's not going to get knocked out.
And
And
all right, give me
Maybe
a shredder, please, for the scout.
boop.
Also assassin. Is it woke up there?
No, just
It's only movement.
So
I think you already did it, but he took 5 or 4 from me.
no, I didn't do it yet. I want to wait for
Also,
the
assassin.
shredder.
Well, assassin's infinite reactions.
Yep. Makes it.
wherever will they get their armor?
Would have died if we had failed to save.
Oh, I
Invading
don't see its
Lexicon.
HP either.
Oh, unlucky. It's a cataphract.
No.
No.
Roll 20 just groaning under the weight of everything we're doing to it.
Nah, it's a new feature they installed, which is of questionable use.
Wait, did he move? Do I get to Overwatch?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just standing there menacingly. Your Omega Shredded Sanguine, if that matters.
Oh no, not this last round.
Sanguined Lexicon to obliterate 2 nerds.
Okay, so
Full damage on the archer.
I can't make them walk through, but if I make them walk, will they bounce?
Unclear. Probably
Like
yes.
if I, yeah.
I know
and
what you
then
mean.
that'll
I don't have an answer for you, but probably yes.
Okay. I can leave the scout for Lexicon. Do you want to try to delete the scout first?
Yes.
So
I think I can do this pretty effectively. So yeah, we're gonna shepherd. I'm sorry. I think my screen is showing it wrong, but the scout is still right here.
Scout is right adjacent to you. Yeah.
Okay,
Scouts.
because my screen is showing him down here, which is funny.
Yeah, he's right here.
Move
Okay.
the scout again. One sec.
We're gonna move
Should be fixed now.
hive drone. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Here.
They're gonna get bounced by the Tempest drone.
Oh,
No.
does that happen when he moves there, or at the start?
It is when he.
Okay, then I don't want to do that. You're right.
Oh my god, right here or something.
I am a silly boy.
The Tempest drones are hilarious, but also a huge pain.
Yeah, they kind of.
2, 3, 4.
I'm realizing that now.
We can move him here. This serves my purposes. And I think we're going to. I think we're gonna start with an invigorate because that's the way that I can hit both of them.
Yep.
Conjurer gets his overshield just for the fun of it.
Woo.
Yep.
We destroyed that guy, so we're gonna move.
Be mindful of the tempest.
Step on his lifeless body.
You could always puppet master the Tempest Drone away.
Where? There's nowhere. God, it's actually boxed in.
And since the archer has decided to be a problem, we're going to punish it. And I think we're gonna overcharge because we're gonna lock onto the archer first, and then we're gonna skirmish.
Second overcharge.
So yeah, second overcharge.
Don't
So
roll above a. You.
Ah, we're fine.
Can I roll that fight? Yeah, 2 heat.
Yeah, it's a 1d3. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Crit.
Yes,
Yoink.
I do the thing.
The thing
Need a weapon
happens.
feature.
Actually, can I have it in the spot I was in before, or is that unreasonable? Yes, that is what I want. Okay, critical hit. I get to pull it. And this does not take a reaction. So extra 5 energy damage.
It's not your drone.
Oh, you're right. None of those are mine. You're right.
Maybe you want it in lower one.
Nah, we can't get that
Okay.
far.
All right. So, oh yeah, that's right. So I am going to just try to shoot it, and I'll make it move, and I'll shoot it again. It should trigger your Overwatch and everything if I don't kill it outright.
Based.
Ooh, good plan.
That might kill.
Okay. Is there any leadership around?
Yes, there is. Well, no, I don't want to use my reaction, so no, you don't
Oh,
get my
sure,
leadership.
I could give you a +1.
Okay. I'll just.
Can I interest you in a +1 in these trying times?
Okay, we'll give it a heavy machine gun at neutral. Flap.
Ooh, that's what I like to
Stays in one
see.
piece.
There you
Clap
go.
indeed.
Okay. And that should give us 3 points as the turn goes over.
Well, that also ends the scene as you have eradicated your opposition.
Yeah.
Yay!
Murder! Whoa!
Woo.
Sweet. Oh man, Hydro games though, huh?
Hydra games, though. I got my fill in, and if I'm gonna play drones next time, I'll just play kids so I can actively eat them for
That's
less
fair.
decisions.
And that was
So
without
it's
me
not. I
putting
don't. I
turns
want. I
out.
want to be clear. It's not even your fault, right? You took reasonably Hydra fast turns, but frames just. Oof. Oof.
An
Sure is a
ordeal.
frame.
It didn't help that I was over here playing Hydra Light.
True.
You had one drone.
Anyway.
I had two sometimes, and I was-
Seagulls.
Doing nonsense with Invigorate and such.
Scapegoat going to L5.
Ooh.
Lexicon going to L4. Sanguine going to L4.
Yeah.
Conjurer going to L2. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I hope you had a good time, everybody. With
Had a great time.
Mhm.
It was a great time as always. Thank you so much,
Smash
Ralph.
one.
Part the Liberator and stuff.
And I wish you luck in roll 20 being fixed.
Yeah, I hope it happens before the marathon game. Otherwise, that
Yeah.
be not so good. Let's see. It worked out today. It's just annoying that I have to link the GM chat to the OBS, but hey, what can you do? Alrighty. Thanks for playing. I'll see you around, everybody. Take it easy.
See
Good
ya.
night.
See ya.
Have a nice
Bye-bye.
day. Night. Later.
Night.
Alrighty, Twitch chat. That's it for today's session. We have scanned all the baddies, so the Pokédex is filled out, and we will get additional intel on the Fringe Guard, which I will have to write up. I hope to see you for that. And yeah. Take it easy, have a good one. And goodbye. Oh, can we rate somebody? We haven't rated in ages. No, we can't. I don't want to send you guys to Amaranth, who I see streaming right now. First time watching was very interesting and well produced. Well, thank you. Next time, simply eat the scout. Alright. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.